No problem. Yo, what up?
Not much.
We're back.
How's everybody doing?
Yeah. Did I give you just the videos you can watch? I didn't. I keep forgetting to do that.
Not yet. The audio sounds pretty good though.
Oh, thanks, man. Yo, what up, dude?
Not much.
So I had to finish that one mission off screen. Because it kept on crashing. So I finished it off screen. So we don't have to worry about the crash anymore.
Okay.
So now I can go back to playing it. It's normal stuff. I don't remember. Was I
Alright.
collecting all the bottles? Or did I say I wasn't doing that?
You're not doing that.
Okay.
You said you're gonna collect bottles for Sly 3 or 4, if that's what I remember.
Okay.
I think you said maybe for Sly 4, depending on how many people watch.
Yeah. I wanted to make this series a little bit faster. So collecting all the bottles would take the longest time.
Yeah.
Also, is the game audio fine? Or do I need to turn that up?
I think it sounded okay when I watched.
Okay. So right now for me it's super low. I'm just going to turn it up.
To get up there to collect the space
Okay.
gas.
Murray's already commandeered this ice plane. Jump on its strut, and he'll fly
Jump
you
on
up
the
to a
strut
good
and he'll
paragliding
He'll
altitude.
just shoot you.
Oh, and
Point
strap on
blank.
a special vacuum
In the leg,
backpack.
fine. Come on.
It'll
Do it.
automatically collect the spice gas
From this
after you pop
angle,
the
this
balloon.
reminds
Sounds
me
like fun.
of
Once you've
a
collected
cartoon I
enough gas,
used to
you'll have
watch
to land directly on the train's
Yeah.
caboose.
Why directly on the caboose?
with the like
Denatured
bears
spice
that
gas is
fly.
very
I forget what it's
unstable at
called.
lower altitudes. Unless you land
I
on
had
the
to look it
caboose,
up. Now it's
you won't have
bothering
time to
me.
get the gas tank to the lock before it
So
blows
I've been
up.
thinking about
So
a
you're
lot of
saying I either
cool
land
shit
on the caboose
for
or
D&D.
get blown
I want to
to
make another
bits.
campaign.
That's correct.
And I've been thinking of making
Chemistry can be a
characters, but I need help
harsh
making their custom kits and shit. I want to do a shit ton of custom stuff for it.
I have dice that I
I'll
want to
make
use.
professional tribes and everything for it completely.
I'm down. Be hype.
I tell you,
I
got
think
like
we should-
5 different things I want to do for it. Also, I forgot what I was supposed to be doing.
I should ask Blue if he'd be down to play with us.
The spice gas is
Oh,
lighter than
excellent.
air. Popping balloons
I
should
think
give
he'd be
you a
hyped
hop.
to play with, in my opinion. So.
I fucked up. I fucked that up. I let go too soon.
I'm looking up the show because it's bothering me.
You got this.
It's not DuckTales.
What if it was?
Oh, it's Tailspin. That's the thing I was thinking of.
DuckTales, woohoo!
No, Tailspin, you know?
Yeah.
That show is like the show for me growing up because I had like the VHS tapes for it. And I only watched a couple episodes, but that was like my 90s like Disney show that I watched like growing up. I think I would have been more into DuckTales if I like had the
I'm so bad at
opportunity.
this right now.
Oh. I was gonna ask you.
Someone's calling you?
Yeah. I'll get back to him like later. There's a like movie, like cartoon movie that I thought you'd like, but not sure if you've like seen it before. And I have to like remember what the name is really quick. I'm like really bad at it. I just watched it, so I need to double check that. But it seemed like something you'd like.
What's the name of it? I actually just told me that you don't remember the name.
I'm sorry. her.
No, I instantly forgot you just said you don't remember the name, and then I asked the question, what's the name of it?
Time to land
Well,
on
it's like. Oh man. It's one of those days like where I just watched it. Why did I forget the name for it?
Wasn't that memorable to you?
Oh, it's a good movie. I mean, there's some of it which like had like plots where it was hard to kind of like follow it,
back to the ice
Yeah.
plane. Two more
but I really enjoyed it, to be honest. Maybe if I go to my laptop, my other one, I'll go. Be right back.
I was looking around the room like something bad just happened for no fucking reason.
Oh,
Like he's meowing and shit, and I jumped on back on that chair for some reason. Oh,
oh.
he distracted me. Almost died. Yeah, it's a bad one. Can't turn. So I don't know why. I just have this weird thing to bite in the little metal part of my mic stand for some fucking reason. I don't know why he's doing it.
So it's MFKZ.
The gas tank is full. Find a caboose and try
FKZ?
for a landing.
Yeah, so MFKZ. I think it's like motherfuckers, like an acronym. So it seems like it's kind of based off of like a GTA style, but meets anime. And it has like, it feels like it's kind of like Boondocks too. It's like, it has like three kind of those styles put together.
You guys are doing great.
And
One caboose left.
man, it was like really fun to watch it. It was kind of all over the place, like watching it, but I had a good time. And the ending, sorry, was open-ended, so it seemed like there's gonna be another movie in the future. I'm not sure if there is or not, but I had fun watching that. So I recommend that to anybody like watching. I had a lot of fun.
Watch that and
It's like-
Boondock Saints. Those two things.
Yeah. Also, it's like restricted, so if you're like under the age of 18, don't watch it. So I'm just putting that out there. But it's really good if you want to watch it because it has kind of like that comic book meets anime style, which it's kind of cool because like the main characters in it are like really cartoony, but they'll go through like animation, like cutscenes,
Yeah.
where there'll be like a montage and it looks like it's from a graphic novel. Then it'll go back to like the main story, and then it's like really well animated. So it's kind of like this weird mix of like everything. And then the plot of it kind of reminds me of like a Studio Trigger plot, where it starts out kind of like open-ended and like nice, and then it goes like really crazy. It's like aliens in outer space or some stupid stuff like that. But it's like highly recommended.
Dude,
Also, what were you
might-
gonna say? Sorry.
I might check that shit out. It sounds great already.
Yeah, the voice acting sounds like a fan dub. That's the funny part about it. And like, there's this one character that's like a Hispanic, like skull dude with fire on him, like on his like forehead,
Yeah.
and it reminds me of like if you and Ramsey were friends. Because the main character reminds me of you because he's just a badass, and I'm just like, man. There's just this random character in this show that comes in, and like there's a scene where he has a hot dog, and I'm like, why do I have to be this character? Because he's not likable, but he just like walks into their house with a
Slow
hot
down,
dog,
Bentley. What happened?
and then
Hurry.
he like
He went out looking for a snack.
he moved his hand, and like a little ketchup came down from the hot dog, and all these roaches like took it out of his.
Don't worry, Bentley.
It's so funny.
I don't know where she
And then he's crying over not having his hot dog.
having all the bags.
Calm down.
I
Carmelita's
was
not
like,
cruel like the
that
Contessa.
seems like some shit
I'll
I would
follow her
do.
without being
When he
seen.
forces them to
She's
go
bound to check on
replace
her
the hot
soon.
dog that he lost.
That's a good plan. Just
Yo.
don't get caught too.
It's low-key, it's actually really good. But I recommend you watch it.
Yeah, just send me a message or put it into the Discord chat.
Alright. I'll look to see if there's like a YouTube.
What am I supposed to do? I was paying attention. What am I supposed to do? What? Was I supposed to bully Carmelita? Hey. Hey. Hey there, Foxy. Give her a little smack on the butt.
Freeze, Cooper.
Okay.
Oh, it came out in 2000.
Oh, I gotta follow her. I wasn't paying attention. I was like, what am I supposed to do again? Not fall off the thing, too. It's probably a good choice of options. You have any more, like, little animated series or movies and stuff?
To recommend.
Yeah.
Disenchantment. I don't think a lot of people might necessarily like it, but I've been watching it since season 1, and my favorite character, which is like voiced by the same guy that does Vendor, is in that show because it's made by the same creator that made Futurama, and I guess in the show his name is Zog. He had a character arc for 4 episodes in the last season. It was really funny, so that was really cool. So that just came out this, like, I think maybe in the last couple of weeks for season 4. But if you want to go on Netflix, there's 4 seasons of that, and I'd recommend that. It's kind of like all over the place, but if you want to watch something that you don't really have to think and watch, it's good for that. I think some of the humor is kind of off and on some points of it, but there's some like really messed up morbid humor, and I love it. So, like, in this last season, there was a scene where the executioner became like the town school teacher, and he's like surprisingly good at math. And I was just cracking up. Because he executed the teacher. He's like, yeah, now I'm your homeroom teacher. I'm like, this is so stupid.
Oh god, how did I fuck that up?
But yeah, that was fun. I want to go back and finish Steven Universe, though.
Dude, that's what I've been doing. I've been finishing that all. At the last season, I watched the movie and everything.
Yeah, did you like it?
Yeah, I'm actually enjoying myself on that. I
Would
also
you
finished
recommend-
the last few episodes of Adventure Time, Distant Lands. All of them are like an hour long and shit. Which is also kind of good. I kind of liked it.
Do you think I should go back to Adventure Time?
How far are you?
If I remember right, when I was watching, I was up to like that whole Ice King backstory, and then like
Yes.
Flame Princess. So pretty much like where it kind of switched the style of the show, I guess, because it seemed like after that point it just kind of got weird.
Yeah,
But-
it does get weird. It gets really weird.
You doing okay in there?
There's a lot of emotional damage for no reason.
You won't get shocked if you hold
Yeah.
still.
But it's also for a reason.
And thanks for that bag of jelly beans. I was
I think that's something I would like to go back to. It's just that I'm watching this really bad what's it called? It's an anime based off of Sherlock Holmes I told you about.
Busting the Cooper gang will prove my innocence and show
And it's like
everyone
bootleg
that Constable Neela's
Sherlock
setting
Holmes,
me up.
but like
Yeah.
Japanese version of it. Yeah. It's like, it's really funny because
Just sit
it takes
tight.
place
I'm going to look for your past.
in the bad side of Japan, like in a town. And they stay at this like,
I've come to break you out.
I'm trying to figure like the best word for it. It'd be like if
Come on, buddy.
You just have to watch it. I don't want to like spoil that part. I think that's like the funniest part of the show, what I'm like alluding to, but you just have to watch it because it's funny.
Leave her to me.
Because there's a whole like opening song and it's like so campy but really funny. It's like all over the top, which is like the best part. And all the like, I love shows with secondary characters that are stupid, but they have kind of like their own episode.
I felt that beat.
There's another anime kind of like this one. I'm trying to remember, but all like the secondary characters were like more funny than the main character. And so like, I don't care about the show if the
I'm
main
so
character.
fucking lucky.
You get hit by the train, right?
I almost got hit by the train like 3 fucking times trying to run away.
One slip up and you're mine.
So the other show I'm talking about is Kawaii Complex. And that one is really cool because it's about this guy that goes into, I think in Japan they have these places where you can stay together, like a group kind of home.
Yeah.
You know, like if someone's going to
You
school.
can't sneak up on me.
But there's this one random guy that's a masochist and a pervert, and he's like the funniest character in the whole show. And like, there's another character, I think, that has like really bad luck with guys. And they're like the funniest characters in the whole show. Like, I don't like the main character at all in that show, but like those characters make it really funny.
I don't know where
So,
you went, but
I think
know
that has
where
like a
you're
7
going.
out of 10
Jail.
on my anime list, but that one's a really funny show. Yeah, even like when you watch harem anime, there's like a bunch of like
What was that?
sub-type characters in harem anime, and when you think about it, they're called the Baka Trio. So like
Oh yeah, I
the
forgot she
main
could see through the
character.
smoke. Fuck.
What?
I forgot she could see me through the smoke cloud so I can make. And I got hit by it. You
Yeah.
did it.
Well, anyways, with the Baka Trio, you have like you have your main character, right? And the main character
Run forever.
is outside of that. And the Baka Trio are friends with the main character. And now, in the Baka Trio, there's always one,
Thanks, pal.
like,
I was
fat
eating a
guy
Charlie horse standing
that,
in
like,
that
is into
box.
something, like, really cringy.
You know how
And then there's one guy that always has glasses, and he's kind of, like,
Weird. See you back at the safe house.
he's weird looking, and he has, like, some weird fetish. And then there's always, like, one guy that looks cool, but he just seems to have bad luck with girls, right?
Yeah.
So like he could be a cool main character, but he's not. So they're all like perverts, right? And they always come up with the dumb schemes to push the plot in a harem anime forward. And they're usually the most unlikable characters in the show, but they're so funny. Like, I'm trying to think of a couple anime where they show up. So like, there's an anime called Green Green where they're actually called the Baka Trio, and they're always friends with like the main character, and they're there, like their whole purpose to be there is that even though the main character is kind of like, he's kind of spineless and he's very generic, they're there to make him look way better because they're just that bad of like individuals, like they're degenerates. So like the degenerates of the anime are there to make the, you know, the harem protagonist guy that, you know, normally you wouldn't like anyways, to make him seem better. But he always goes with their antics, and that's the funny part, because there's always like something where they go to a hot springs and they go and like peep on people, and that's like the guy with the glasses is the guy that like comes up with that idea. That's always his thing. And then the cool guy is always the guy that, you know, comes up with the idea like, oh, we should, like, you know, like work, save up money, and go to, you know, like the beach or something, right?
Yeah.
And then they'll like watch the main character, and I think you're supposed to relate to the Baka Trio because they'll always like, it seems like they're talking to you when they're upset. They're like, man, why does their friend always have all the good luck? So it's like if you're a guy watching this show, you're just like, I guess the creator's kind of making fun of you. It's like, yeah, it's never gonna happen.
You never see my luck of me just running straight through the lasers.
Yeah. Sorry for like weaving out about random stuff.
Oh, that's fine.
I surprisingly, that's like my favorite subtype of like anime character. Other than there's like two others. It's like the delinquent in anime. I love delinquents, and I like what's the other one? When they use it would probably be the neat. That's been more common. Neat or hikikomori subtype. I think those are cool. And then I like the what's another one? I love when they take something like a Yakuza, but they switch it up. So like in My Bride's a Mermaid, the whole concept is like you have this guy that meets this girl that's a mermaid, and there's this kind of like love triangle in that. But the boss, the father of the girl's a Yakuza boss.
Yeah.
It's so funny, like when they take stuff like that, and it's just like so bizarre and weird. I love that. It's like they mash up genres. A good anime for that I'd recommend is called I'm trying to think of a good one. First I'd recommend Nisekoi, and then I'd recommend My Bride's a Mermaid. And then another one I'd recommend is called Magical Girl Ore, and I think I talked about that when Other Circle was streaming. And Magical Girl Ore is basically a anime about these two girls that want to make it in the idol girl industry, and basically what happens is they gain powers and become magical girls. So they're idol magical girls that turn into JoJo characters, because they go from being girls into buff guys. And their manager is actually a Yakuza, but he's a fairy too. I know it sounds really stupid, but it's really
Yakuza. I've been planning on playing Yakuza 5 again. We're doing the new game plus.
I want to play that. That sounds fun.
It is fun. It's really great.
I love the dancing.
Everybody loves the dancing.
That's my favorite part.
I was planning on doing that the other day, but then I stopped myself. So I'm like, I'll probably get lost in the game and play it for like too fucking long again.
Me, I would just be dancing in real life to the dancing part. Or like what I equate to dancing, which is just like nodding in my head.
Dancing is dancing.
Yeah. Do you have any recommendations for shows for people?
No, not really. Because I don't watch TV that often. Or other things at all. Forget about that.
Yeah, I forgot. Just like I forgot about the name of this show. I think you're gonna like that movie.
Only
That
things
one-
I've been doing, I have been watching movies I wanted to watch when I was a kid and shit.
Ooh,
Came
that's
out
cool.
like years ago.
Yeah.
So like I think 4 days ago, me and Abby watched Sing.
Oh, that's actually like low-key good.
Yeah, it was really great. I fucking loved it. I enjoyed the hell out of that movie.
I'm trying to remember.
Because
Who
it reminded me of songs that I like, man, I didn't listen to this in a long time. I'm gonna listen to this now.
Yeah. Are you gonna watch Sing 2? I think that came out
Yeah,
recently.
I was gonna watch that later today.
Yo, if you want to watch it together, I'd like, if you stream it, I'll watch it with you. I haven't seen it yet. Wait, maybe I have. I don't know. It's good though. I like the original. But I'm trying to think of other stuff. I'm trying to watch Watchmen. I never watched that. I think that'd be cool. And there's some like Marvel and DC animated movies that I'm kind of behind on. and I want to watch those. But I'm not sure if there's anything else that's animated. Unless it's like anime. Because I haven't been watching like super new stuff for anime recently. Because I found out that there's like all these like random shows on Hulu that I haven't seen
I missed the
before.
train.
And I've been watching stuff on there. So. There's a show called Gangster that I want to go back and finish. I never finished that.
Yeah. Like I said, you have way more opportunities of watching stuff like that than I do.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm not the show guy.
I
I wish I could enjoy watching things like I used to. A lot of things are just super boring to me, where I can't constantly watch. I've been wanting to binge watch this one anime for a while. I only watched like 2 episodes, and then I quit watching it.
That's how I feel right now. It depends on the show, though. It has to be really stupid for me to get into it. Like, if the show doesn't take itself seriously, and it's like really over the top, like this Sherlock the Holmes like bootleg thing, I'm like, on paper it sounds really stupid, but like I'm watching it and I'm laughing. So me laughing, yeah, it's good enough. It's always the weird stuff. Like, same with, what's it called? If I was trying to get back into watching, Steven Universe, I'm kind of burnt out on it still.
See, that's how I felt for a while, and I just sucked it up and watched the rest of it.
Yeah. I think I want to watch it for music, though. That's, like, the main reason.
Yeah, the music's good.
What's your favorite Steven Universe song?
I forgot the name of it. I think it's Back Together.
Yeah, I like that one. I like Stronger Than You, and I like...
Oh, that's what it's called, Stronger Than You.
That one's good. What's the other one? It's the one that Yellow Diamond sings. That one, like, that was really funny. Because there's this guy that did a dub of it, where he sings it as Kronk. And I just, like, love it so much. I think he took it off YouTube, but, like, that was, like, my favorite thing ever. Oh, and then I like Comet, too. Comet's, like, really good.
Yeah. I like the one with Spinell, too. I forget the name of it.
But yeah, I like the music in that show a lot.
Yeah, the music in it is super great. It's just that we were just hanging out with the wrong people at the wrong time, and that shit just got super annoying.
Yeah, that happens.
Which sucks. I wish that didn't happen. I wish people can just ruin shit instantly like that for me.
I think for me, it's like when I have stuff like that I'm connected to the people that I used to do that thing with, and I don't try to internalize it, but it happens.
Yeah.
So like I was playing like Master Duel and Yu-Gi-Oh! And doing ceramics, and at the time of like when one of my friends passed away, I was playing a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh! At the time when we were going to college, and so like those two things like brought up some stuff where I was like, ooh, big sad, but I wasn't intentionally trying to do that. It was just the two things at
Connected.
that point in my life just like
Yeah.
triggered something. I'm like, okay, so maybe it's probably not a good thing to be playing Master Duel while I'm doing pottery at the same time, because it's like, that's bad. So, and it sucks because I like both those things, but it kind of like brings you to a point where you're like, okay, I have to like really be conscious about like what I'm doing, because you know, sometimes you can't just turn off your brain,
Yeah.
because your brain works like, okay, I remember stuff now. Like, please don't remember that stuff.
Like, why are you here? This happened like 10 years ago. It's like, nope, I'm back. Remember that one time you asked that one girl, did she like you? He's like, yeah. And then you realize she's related to you. You're like, what?
That kind of happened recently, where I
Oh,
was
God.
having. Well, no, it was more like, you know, since I'm going to school and I'm a little bit older than a lot of people out at the college I'm at,
Yeah.
it's hard to establish like boundaries with people um, where you just want to be friends, right? And I think I made someone upset because I gave them mixed messages, and I wasn't like intentionally trying to do that,
Yeah.
but it just happened. And then I got unfollowed on Instagram. I'm like, man, I wasn't trying to do that. And I apologize, but I think the person just got like upset about it. And for me, it's like I'm like when it comes to people, you know, I'm sometimes like checked out. So like I do things unintentionally that might come off as mean, but if you know me, I'm just not thinking or present because I just do stuff, you know, and you shouldn't take it personally. But if you don't know me like that, then it's like I could see where someone could misinterpret something.
Yeah.
So, you know, I don't fault the person. It's just that it was just bad timing because it's like right in front of Valentine's Day, like a week before, and like, wow,
Hey, Dom, look, look,
my
I
timing
did- I
couldn't have
did
been
you a
worse,
follower.
man.
Oh,
So-
shit. You got a follower?
Whoa, that's awesome.
Prosecco? Is that how you say it?
Hey, Dom, look, I
Oh,
did
shit.
you a
You
follower.
got 3 followers.
Whoa, when we got followers, our like view count went up to 5. I'm like, we're like chugging along, man. That's
Yeah.
sick.
Goose Likes Bread and Mikhail 29. Thank you very much. I appreciate
Thanks
that a
for
lot.
following. We appreciate it a bunch.
Like, for real. Also, I realized I got the Flaming Fist and now the bear's on fire.
I mean, it's the easy way to
It's
make
a flame bear.
some spare ribs, man.
Yeah, I'm streaming all the Sly games. I'm still waiting for Sly 5 to come out.
Yeah, we did 1, if you go back in our VODs. And we're working on trying to do 3 after this.
Yeah.
I don't know when that is.
I'm down to do 3 like next week, because hopefully we'll be done with this one like today. I do also want to start streaming Ratchet and Clank and other things too. I'm probably gonna have Circle stream Jack and Daxter. Also, why isn't the cub?
Sorry to say it, but
That'd be
the other
sick.
cub is somewhere in this bear cave. Be careful, Birdie.
How long have you been playing Slime 2? Almost when the game first came out, technically. Like every single game that came out for Sly, bought it like instantly when I was a kid. So now we're playing off the PSN emulator, or not emulator, but the PlayStation Network thing that they have for PCs and shit.
And I never played before on the Circle, by the way. And so it's been fun, like, getting to see the different bosses and stuff.
Yeah. So right now, I'm just showing them some of my old favorite childhood games, such as these.
Yeah, I'm not really a big, like, gamer, so it's been fun kind of, like, seeing games that Dom likes. So it's been fun.
Well, that was fast. The mother is already on her way. That was beautiful. Just like a nature documentary.
But for games that I've been playing off stream, I've been playing Pokemon Coliseum. So
And mostly
That's
just want to play a lot of retro games. Lately.
yeah, when I'm done with Coliseum, I'm gonna play XD. I think that'd be fun.
I already said it. I wouldn't do Jackson Dexter, so I'll probably have Abigail play those though. because she probably have more experience with them, and I just want to
Yeah.
watch mostly.
I might
I
jump
think that's
in
the
with
thing too.
you. That'd
Yeah.
be fun.
See, that's the thing too. I just want to mostly watch certain games now. What string? Is with Jaquel you?
Platforms.
Live, the second iron horse train is coming too fast. You might not have time to jump on top.
Relax, Bentley. There's more than one way to get on top of that caboose.
Also, what were you talking about?
There's more than one way.
There's always more than one way.
I forgot what I was talking about. I think we were talking about like stuff we haven't had an opportunity to watch when we were younger that we'd
Yeah.
like to watch.
Way up there and grab it.
I think, and we were going into kind of talking about Steven Universe a little bit.
Oh fuck, I fucked that up. Too bad I could just do this and die like an idiot. Like, we don't die around here.
So, like, what are some other
We die
movies you
around here.
never had a chance to see?
Movies?
Yeah,
Shit.
that or like shows that you would like to watch when you were younger that you didn't get a chance to.
To be honest, I don't remember a lot of them because I just didn't care at that time.
Yeah,
Because
gotcha.
I think after I turned like 12, I stopped watching TV and shit because I didn't care about it.
I don't know why I never stopped. I like stopped watching when I'm trying to remember the last cartoon I was into. Chowder. Yeah, it was around Chowder and you know, like Flapjack.
Dude, the fact that you can remember the last cartoon you watched is phenomenal. Because I can't.
Bro, like, okay, I always remember the dumb stuff, right? Like, it's always like the weird stuff that I remember. Like, I can remember stuff from like kindergarten, which is like, that's insane to me. So,
Like, I can remember things like that, but I just can't remember cartoons and stuff that I last watched. Like, I still
Yeah.
remember as a baby, I knocked down my mom's, like, fucking giant China tablet. But she had, like, a shit ton of glass things in, too. Because my
Oh,
parents
okay.
weren't watching them at that time.
yeah.
But cartoon shows, I'm just like, the last one I watched, I don't fucking know.
Yeah, I think I'm like that with other stuff.
Yeah.
See, if it's like food, like cartoons or anime, like I remember that. Video games, kind of. It's just like you said, it's just random stuff.
God damn, why did they wake up as soon as I... I
Right.
enter, they wake up. Every time.
There's like some cartoons, like my gym partner's a monkey, that I forget about. I'm like, yeah, that was a thing.
Yeah, that was the thing. I remember that show.
Yeah,
Shit. I think the last thing I probably watched was... I remember the last show we watched from Disney Channel was Fishtails, and that's it.
This is it.
I never saw that.
Into Iron Horse number 3.
It was...
Maybe Phineas and Ferb was the last one I watched.
Oh yeah, you're
That's
right.
me-
Phineas Ferb did come out after that. It was Phineas and Ferb then.
Yeah. Because I'm like, I used to be really into all the cartoon stuff, and then it seemed like Cartoon Network around that time was going more into their live action shows.
Yes, that's
And
what was
there is-
happening.
Yeah, there's a couple of shows that I liked from that, but then it just became really stupid. We're from a place.
Sorry, he doesn't feel safe telling people where he's from. So I gotta respect that. Other than that, I wouldn't give a fuck. Oh, dude, that's cool.
Sweet. Thanks for coming in and watching. We appreciate it.
Why you sound like you're so nervous now, Fudge? You're like, oh man, who's this guy? I dare you speak to
No, I'm being nice.
me. You sound like you're like you sound like
Strong word.
he's holding you up with a gun. And he's like, you gotta say it. And you're like, ah, that's great. Totally cool. I'm not afraid.
No.
I'm not pushing my panic button into death right now.
Oh, I was thinking about the show that I was talking about. There's a scene where there was a gun up to the guy's head. And I was thinking about that.
Good point.
Oh.
It's time for a train robbery.
This guy was cool. He killed this one guy's mother. And he came back. He's like, I'm gonna finish the job on the other dude. And I was like, damn. That movie I recommended. It's really good though.
Oh.
The ending is my favorite thing ever. I hope there's a second movie for that. I really do. Oh, I need to watch, is it Afro Samurai? I haven't watched that yet.
Can I watch Afro Samurai?
No, I own it on DVD, but I never watched it.
I think you already watched it. There's somebody else who we were talking to, and they just annoyingly kept saying they watched it.
Ain't nobody getting past me.
It's our other friend that kept referencing it over and over and over and over again.
He thinks it's Samurai.
Yeah, the one that thinks he's a karate master.
I'm also a samurai.
I'm also... I want to say it really badly, but I don't want to.
Oh, go for it.
I'm also
Unless
a man
it's-
of mystery.
Oh yeah, he was a mystery, alright.
I gotta hit him with the James Bond.
Just can't stay away from these clockwork parts, can you?
It's like, I like my juice shaken but not stirred.
If you'd like some
Yeah.
excitement, why not climb up on top of the train? I'm sure to get your heart.
I just don't
Cold.
understand
Ready
why.
to show you my new ride.
No thanks, Neela. I've seen enough already.
What's the problem, Poodle? Afraid you can't take me on? Have to call up your little friends for help?
Come in, little friends. Neela's
My
got me
little
pinned
friends.
down. Any chance of
My
her
little
support?
friends.
I've already launched the RC chopper. She won't know what hit her.
Come on, Cooper. Let's play. What in
How does he
blazes?
know?
He's just like, I already know.
Right, little RC
Don't worry about it.
friend. This should be
I know who called her.
of destruction.
He's like, I left a voicemail. She will know.
I told her that we're doing this shit today. Don't miss it.
He seems like a teacher's pet.
I really thought he was.
It's like, gotta water the pet rock.
I don't remember his art science teacher I used to have. He was a cool man. Me and his one dude always go into class just so we can play with like the turtles and shit.
My science teacher was the most boring teacher ever. It was for earth science. I almost said rock science.
It was rock science. This man studying rock.
Basically, we just studied rocks and stuff, but... So, he would go into class and be like, hey class, we're gonna talk about some gypsum today. Yeah. And, you know, this is why this is, like, pretty hard, you know? If you just test this rock, you're gonna, you scratch it a little bit, and it's, yeah, it's pretty hard. And
You
just talk like
you ever scratched rock before?
But he talked like that, you know? Like the guy that goes, okay.
Okay.
Yeah, he sounded like that, and I'm just like...
So he's just Mr. Mackey. That's all you're saying.
Yeah, basically.
Dude, I wish I had a teacher that sounded like a cartoon show.
I never
my
watched
teacher
South
was
Park,
super boring.
though. It was like, I didn't understand the reference till afterwards. But yeah, he was like... It was boring.
All my teachers mostly just hated me because I wouldn't sleep in their class constantly. It's only because I already knew what I was doing and I was finished with shit. And I'm just like, I don't want to be here. It's I have nothing to do now.
Yeah, I didn't really like sleep in class because there's one guy that slept in class when I was, I think, a junior, and then the teacher took his desk and like slammed it,
Yeah.
so he hit his head, and then what happened after was really sad, but like it just made me like, I don't want to like risk getting, you know, my desk slammed.
And
No
hurting
reason.
myself for no reason at all because of a teacher.
Yeah, it was like, it was scary. I like looked at the guy and I'm just like, he didn't deserve that.
Yeah. I don't know why teachers are like that, dude.
Bro, literally the guy committed suicide like a couple days after that.
Damn.
And I like, yeah, like, sorry if I
That
trigger
teacher
warning.
did that teacher get fired?
No,
Of course not.
but it just was like one of those things where, you know, you don't know if someone's having a bad day or something.
Yeah, didn't even a teacher do shit like that to you, and you're like, man, that's the edge point right there.
Yeah, so that made me kind of like, well, shit.
Yeah.
So we had someone else that, you know, did something similar where it happened within the like same year, and so it kind of just like was one of those things where I'm like, you know, you gotta be like very conscious about like what you say to people. So, but yeah,
Sorry for the noise in the back.
yeah. Sorry for trigger warning. I should have said that before I talked about that. Anyways, just be nice to people. It's not hard.
You never know who's having a rough day. Be nice.
Yeah.
No one should have to tell you to be nice. You should already be doing it anyway.
Yeah. Be more like SpongeBob.
Don't be like SpongeBob. He annoys everybody.
He has good intentions, though.
Good attention, but super annoying.
Yeah.
Don't be annoying.
I mean, I'd rather have someone with good intentions that's annoying than someone with bad intentions that's not annoying.
Yeah.
Sly! Sly! You okay?
So I just ignore him down the way. Yeah,
Got an
I'm
upset
fine.
Yeah.
stomach on my hands, but
Or-
other than that,
I think where
feel
it gets
great.
bad is good intentions and annoying, but like their good intentions never happen.
The gang and I had pulled off the impossible. We'd successfully robbed all of John Bisson's
Good
iron
job.
horse trains,
Yeah.
and we were walking away with 3, count them, 3 clockwork parts. And as a bonus, we shut down spice distribution in all of North America. Needless to say, we were pretty pleased with ourselves.
I thought it was a good
Can't
time
say
to
the same
report.
for Carmelita.
It was.
Once again,
But now
a
it's
friend
slowly.
policewoman had to run from the cops, which was fun at first, but I'm starting to feel a little sorry
I think
for
it's
her.
a good
I
time.
mean, what if they
Yeah.
replace
It's
Carmelita
a
with
good
someone
time.
else? I don't want
Yeah.
another cop on my team.
You got me at a time
She's
where
a
I'm
big
not
part of why
tired
this is all
and I'm
fun.
actually just like, I'm getting more comfortable with the
Sooner or
streaming
later,
part.
I'm gonna have to figure out a way to clear her name, some
Yeah.
way other than turning myself in.
But what I'm worried about is just fucking stupid shit constantly.
Yeah, I feel that.
Oh man, I forgot Psych 2 is super fucking long. We're not going to probably finish this today. Who
Things
knows?
just weren't right up in Canada.
That's
Random
okay.
acts of violence were popping up like weeds.
I'm
and the
also
Northern Lights,
down if
well,
you want to
they
like
just weren't right.
play a little bit.
One night they'd be
What's that
brighter
one
than
game
ever,
you're
and
playing?
the next, gone. In Nunavut Bay, I overheard talk between
Yeah,
Jean
the
Bisson
one
and
where
his
you hit
mysterious
things.
partner Arpeggio. Somehow, those two are behind it all.
Patrick,
Tracking the source of the disturbance.
every game hit things.
By simply following the lights, we were led north to an
I told you like I'm
immense
having one of
lumber camp. The
those
sheer number of
days.
fallen trees advertised
You know
Jean
that game
Bisson's
that hit
presence
things?
and that he was in
Yeah,
possession of the
Lethal
Clockwork
League
Towers.
place.
Oh yeah,
This
okay.
raccoonist makes numerous references to the
I've been
town's
practicing a
slicing
little
plates of
bit.
steel. The
So,
skilled lumberjack
I'm not
like
like really good at it, but I can hit the ball more than 3 times.
Those talons have
That's all
got
that matters. You hit the ball
both to
3
finally
times
do away
now.
with clockwork and
Yeah.
to save the environment from his
That's
twisted
all that
sense of
matters.
progress. The world just doesn't need to make space for another strip mall.
No, I've been playing like maybe 20 to 30 minutes of that over the last couple days.
Hmm.
And I think the farthest I got in the arcade was like to like the 5th person. So I am a little bit better. I haven't beaten arcade mode yet.
So
But
here's what we know.
Yeah.
One, Arpeggio's blip is on
Yeah, it's a
I
really fun
think-
game, especially when you start getting into it.
And two,
yeah,
the
I
only
think for
way we
fun,
can
it like
crack
casual,
Arpeggio's
like playing it,
clockwork
it's gonna be
brain
fun to
is
have
by
it for like
finding a
something
way
we
to
can do
sneak aboard his blip.
every now and then.
Before we do
Yeah.
that, we'll need to snag the clockwork talons off John Besson. Time is short and we've got a lot to accomplish.
True, but first things first. This lumber camp isn't on any of my maps. I need you to poke around.
I think after this, it's Arpeggio, and Arpeggio didn't. Yeah, we should be finishing this. Probably take like near 2
Recon
hours.
photos, I got
I'm
covered.
okay with that.
In anticipation of the icy climate,
I do want to talk about some D&D shit. Because like I said, I want to start making custom characters and shit.
Oh yeah, we could talk about that right now.
Useful for ice climbing. Try
Okay,
and
so
send
what's
it
your
to the
idea
top
for
of
the
that sheet of
campaign you
ice.
want to run?
Just jump
Well,
and
there's
hit
like
the
3 of
circle
them so
button
far.
to dig in.
One of
Okay.
them, I want to be like a real life thing, but that's just a virtual game constantly.
Yeah.
But you get sucked into it like fucking animes and shit for no reason.
So like an isekai?
Yeah. I'll make an isekai campaign just because I can.
I think that'd be really fun.
I think it'd be great.
You know,
Do
it'd be
something
really
different.
cool if you did the isekai thing. You should do like, my favorite like isekai like rip was when Yu-Gi-Oh did an isekai, where you go to Kaiba Court and they have the stupid like machines that you sit into.
Yeah.
That's kind of like what Falsebound Kingdom is based off of. Oh my god, I love Falsebound Kingdom. That game's awesome. But yeah, I'm down for it. Are you
I'm
gonna
down
make
for
it
it too.
kind of like? Oh, sorry, what were you saying?
I'm down for it too, but this is also gonna be a lot of custom things I gotta make, which I gotta think about. Like I said, I want to make a lot of custom shit, like custom characters and stuff because of that.
Yeah,
It's good to see my arcade upgrade perform so well in the field.
I'm down for
Now,
if we do
scout
the
the
My
area.
Hero
I could
Rip
really
one,
use the reconnaissance.
because I still have the character concept that we talked about. I think
Sorry.
that'd be fun too.
I was paying attention to that one. I was listening to Bill and because I forgot all this shit and I was like, what? What do
Well-
you mean you did something for once?
The thing for My Hero was we talked about the character that I play, and
Yeah.
he would have kind of like a JoJo power where he'd put on different hats and then he would like have them come out as stands. So the whole idea would be kind of like a medium where you'd bring out like the spirit of whoever had the hat before him.
Yeah, I
And-
still want to do that one.
Yeah, so like for the concept we came up with, we'd have like 5 different hats I could change between, and that was the limit. And we were talking about having an ability for 1. So like we're trying to make it so each of the hats had a different stat, you know? Like one would be like fast, one would be like the power stat,
Yeah.
straight. And so it make it balanced because I'd have to like plan in advance. And then some of the ideas would be like I'd be kind of like a clerk or something, because like some of this stuff could like, you know, buff my team. It'd be kind of like Pokemon with hats, but so the main character, like power up or whatever one I had was we were talking about buff Santa Claus from a Santa hat. That would go like
Yeah, I forgot Buff Santa Claus.
and you have like a candy king, and it'd be kind of like I forgot what movie it was, but Jingle All the Way, where the guy had to fight all the Santa Claus. Oh my god, that's like one of my favorite Christmas movies. But yeah, that was one, and then we're talking about like a sun hat with like a grandmother on like a scooter that comes in with a purse or like pepper spray. That could be kind of like my defense stat. But yeah, so there's like some like that. So like that was kind of the concept, and I like that one a lot.
Exactly. I still want to do that one. I just need everybody else time schedules for that.
Yeah.
I think
So-
everybody wants to do that in person instead of like not in person.
Yeah.
Thanks to the
I think
last campaign, not being in person was, you know, what coming poorly. Which made everybody kind of angry for no reason.
I think that there should be a limit to like 4 people,
Yeah.
because I think when
I
you
don't
get
think everybody was
above-
ready for that many people at all.
No, they should do 3 people. And or I think what would be kind of cool is if you did if people split up, so like if they did the isekai thing, there could be like arcs, right? So like there's an anime called Tsubasa Reservoir Chronicles,
Yeah.
where that's happening at the same time as XX Holic. So you could have 2 campaigns that are separate but taking place at the same time. And logistically, it might be good to do it that way because maybe events happening in both the different narratives of the campaign can affect things, and then in the other part of the campaign. So if someone does something, you could have kind of like a butterfly effect that changes the outcome.
Oh
So
yeah,
you
100%.
yeah, so like that'd be kind of cool. But then for you, it makes it nicer because you can strip up the people. Like you could start us off maybe if there's 6 people in the beginning,
Yeah.
and break us up into mini parties, and then you don't have the craziness of having a whole bunch of people, but you could just do separate, meetup times. So like, every other week you might have one meetup, and then they run their campaign, and that's with like 3 people, and then you do the other group, and then you don't have the craziness of having all the people together. And if it's a new person, you could have it like maybe like halfway through the campaign again, we come to a world where we're all together and we haven't seen each other in a while. Then that gives us a chance to like have some character interaction and then break us up again. So it could be like Digimon a little bit, where there's all the people that get like sucked up, but then you just split up our group again. So it could be like we started off with these 3 people, and then whoever we're with when we get back together, you split us up in a different group, and then
Yeah.
it's like a totally different dynamic, which I think that'd be kind of cool, because then it's like, if people got comfortable playing with certain people, then it splits up that group with other people, and then it gives them more variety. But narrative speaking wise, you're still splitting up people in a way that makes sense, and then you're not overburdening yourself with like having to deal with like 6 or 7 people all at once, where it's like super complicated.
Yeah.
And I think it'd be kind of fun for if you do something in this other world that affects an outcome in this world, and then you do like a grand reveal at the end, and they're like, "Holy crap, that's like really deep." It's like Steins Gate level, like bullshittery or whatever. So that's my input. If you do something like that, I think that'd be kind of cool.
Yeah. Like I said, I'm down for all of that shit. I just need people.
Yeah, the only thing that sucks about us doing something where we break it up into different groups is if one person bails in one of those separate groups, that like totally throws off, because if you're trying to meet up separately with 2 different groups,
Yeah.
that like totally like messes up everything. Because
Yeah.
it's hard
Started
enough.
campaign, I was like, I made it strictly for 3 people, but 1 person
Yeah.
left, so I'm like, fuck. It's gonna make it
Yeah.
way harder and not balanced at all now.
Yeah. Maybe we should just have a wingman person that like is always on standby to take over.
person
Yeah.
and jerry-rig them into a
One person would be
sensor
like, "Yo, I'm down. Let's
It's
fucking
a
do this shit." I'm
challenging
like,
set
"Yeah,
of
yeah."
tasks,
That's Scott right
and
there.
that blimp's on its way.
We have
Yeah,
no one
we
like
need
that.
a
Let's get to work.
we need someone like a backup person.
Sadly, we have no one like that though. That's just down for dumb shit.
I just think it's hard to find people. I think one of my friends might be down to try to do D&D with us sometimes, but his work schedule's messed up.
Yeah.
But I'll ask him. I think, yeah, it's finding right people.
Find people
Maybe
who
with-
cry and complain about every 5 things.
Yeah, maybe with
Actually,
like
let it play
streaming.
along.
Yeah, we'll meet more people that would be down.
Yeah.
I'm always up for bugging someone's home.
So hopefully we can do that shit.
Yeah, I have new dice that I bought. I think I showed you.
I'm on it.
I was going to get new dice. But I changed my mind. It
I
wasn't the
think they're
black and white
cool.
ones that I wanted.
I got these like acid-looking green ones that are pretty sick.
Transmitters have all been tagged in their mouths. You'll have to sneak up and pickpocket it while they're yawning.
Sounds safe.
Stay clear of the thin, crackly ice.
But I have to save up for PC right now,
I'll keep
so
that in mind.
Yeah.
I haven't started yet, but after I pay some stuff off, I will. It's gonna be nice.
Like I said, once you get your shit set up and everything too, it'd be great.
Yeah, I think it's gonna help a lot.
Because then you can do your own shit. And we can just be doing cool shit constantly. And then you can actually play better games too when you get a better computer.
Yeah, I'm content currently, like with what I can play. But yeah, there's a certain like games I would like to play, like AAA games. That'd be fun. But currently, like, I've been having a lot of fun with the stuff I've been able to emulate. I think, even the stupid monitor that I bought for $20, it's been doing really good for the retro games. So, currently I like my setup. It's not the best, but it works for what I need it. And, like, I have my Switch, too. So that's kind of cool. I think that... Sorry, what were you saying?
I can't jump and push the circle button.
Oh. I was just saying, like, I'm so happy the Ethernet cable works here.
True.
Because it, like, took me a while to get it to work, but I'm glad it does. But, I don't know.
It's always terrified when stuff like that doesn't work for some reason.
It's just because you need a password to, like, make it work. But sometimes it might work, and sometimes it doesn't. So you have to, like, pull it out, put it back in a couple times. It's really weird. Like, everything is, like, super finicky here.
It's because they try to make sure you guys don't do anything naughty.
Yeah. I'm also thinking about, like, getting back into playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Again.
I will say,
But-
have you not been just doing that?
What?
Have you not been just playing Yu-Gi-Oh?
Yeah, but I'm thinking about trying to go to regionals, like, this summer.
Oh.
Because I've never, like, had the chance to compete, like, competitively. And I've always wanted to, like, go to an event. So, like, either that or convention and play. Because I haven't been to a con in, like, you know, almost 2 years now.
Long time.
Yeah. So, like, something like that would be kind of fun to do. And, you know, since my car works now, after, you know, I hit a deer, it'd be kind of nice to, like, you know, take
and
a road
Bambi.
trip. Yep, Bambi happened. Don't meme about Bambi because it comes back 2 years later. Because I
Poor
memed
innocent
about
Bambi.
it. Yeah, we went to see Joker. And on the way back from Joker, when we went to see it, because I remember this, we almost hit a deer. And Ram was in the car with us, because that's, like, the only movie we saw since, like, Deadpool, I think, to the theater. when our like friend group was together, because
Yeah.
like we randomly wanted to go, because I'm like, guys want to see a movie? They're like, yeah. But yeah, so went to see that, and then I memed about the whole like deer thing, and I'm like, yeah, it's not gonna happen, and it happened 2 years later.
Like, nothing bad can happen, right?
Yeah,
5
but
seconds later.
receiver array, you'll have to place the
it
radio
was just like
transmitters
it buffered,
precise
you know, in real life. It was
around
just
Sean
like
Dessalt's base of
Carmo's
operations.
coming my way, and
Seems
it just
easy
got
enough.
like put on
Once
hold.
you're in position, hit the circle button
It's
to
like
place
we'll
the
let you get better
transmitter.
at driving and get a different car, then it can happen.
We'll wait till you love something just to take it away. Hope you're prepared for it, kid.
It was okay though. Like the other car I had like zip ties holding the bumper and the front together. So it was sketchy looking. At least this one is like an updated version of it where it doesn't look kind of janky.
Yeah, this one has rubber bands instead.
Yeah, it's cool. It had like windows that were tinted, so I had to get those like untinted. Because it was like hard to see out of it, but
I would they tinted.
yeah.
That's a real question. You ever get the answer for that? Why are the windows tinted?
I don't know. I thought the person was like a drug dealer or something.
They wash their actually were a drug lord.
I mean, it smells like hot in my car still.
Yeah. Find out 2
Like,
years later the car is stolen.
It's really bad, like the smell of it. So like, it's a nice car, but oh my god. Like you can tell like that's the reason why there's like 3 like scent things inside the car. Those like little trees that they put inside of it. I was wondering why there's so many of them. Like, oh, that makes more sense.
It wouldn't smell good when they sell it, at least.
It smells good. It's just that you barely smell a hint of it, and it's like it hits you back of the throat though. But
The fact that they didn't
Oh,
share
yeah.
with you is the bad part.
that's why edibles are better, because you don't have that smell.
You're not wrong.
That's a preference thing, but because some people actually do like the smell of that. But for me, no.
I prefer edibles.
Yeah,
Oh, forget
Yeah,
I
I
got
know.
full power. I can do this.
I know my limits now.
Your limits is edible.
No,
Stop
it-
taking
it's-
like every fucking 10 minutes. Like a
No, I'm
crazy
talking
person.
about like 2. I can't have more than 2 because I'll fall asleep.
You can't have more than 2 because you start going crazy and fucking getting off track by everything.
I don't want to experience that again.
Motherfucker, like, oh yeah, I'm good. Give me another one. You sure? Yeah. It's not gonna. It's not doing anything right now. 5 minutes later, after taking this fucking 4th or 5th one. So yeah, then this thing happened. What happened? Explain. You know that thing, this thing, that.
It's really bad.
Like what the fuck, Patrick?
I mean, it's not as bad as the other story, which we'll make that a subscriber goal and then we'll talk about it. The con story.
Oh yeah.
When
I
Dom
remember.
hits like 200 followers on here, I'll tell the story. That's the goal.
The
Why
goal is
200?
200 at least, a minimum.
Yeah. And then at 300, we have another funny story too.
You know, that's actually smart. Just start putting goals on stories. Perfect.
No, I think that story deserves a goal
It does.
because it's
just
embarrassing.
So hilarious, embarrassing. That is worth it. Remember that one time when Redacted ate a pepper and they acted like they could handle it?
Oh, we can also put a goal on. I'm trying to think of like another funny thing that happened that we haven't talked about yet.
I'll name drop 10 idiots and Willie live completely. I won't do that.
Oh,
That's
we can
the
talk
weirdest thing
about.
ever.
We can talk about the Smash story.
Oh, you mean the one from the con, right?
Yeah. We'll make that 300.
I try to forget that story happened.
Yeah, it's
What
about.
if I won a career in the end still?
Well, it's my career that got ended, so.
I had to get rid of my name because of that.
Okay, maybe we don't tell that story.
That's why I want to use A now.
Unfortunately, it's frozen deep in an ice wall.
How are we supposed to get
I'm
to it?
sorry.
For more global warming?
That industrial laser
Once I get to Z, that's when I know I just need to stop.
petrified logs. If
You
the
know,
thing bounced out
at
that
least
window, with
I
your
showed
help,
up.
I should be able
True.
to harness its
Everybody else
energy
who
to melt the
wants to
ice
join me in
wall
double
and
always
free the
bailed.
blood.
How do I redirect that thing?
There's a switch on the other side of this wall.
Would they have some excuse? Oh yeah, I wasn't paying attention to the time. Bitch, you don't want to tell me to go there and wait. I waited.
No. Okay, so at least I showed up, right? And I held my loss. And I had to deal with that matchup for a whole year.
Yeah.
I didn't complain about it, too. So that's the best part.
Like I said, the one thing you could have said is like, hey, at least actually could make it past the first person.
My thing was I did down B 7 times in a row. Because that Fred, when he said that, I'm like, okay, this is war.
I just hated that one guy who didn't want to shake her hand.
Was he from that team?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot I was mad about that.
I'm like, damn, even though we lost, we still try to shake their hands and shit. And we're like fucking being nice. Like, we don't care. We have fun. We just actually happy that we actually got a chance to play for once.
Well, it was. I think the thing was like we were still happy that even though I got washed
I think that's what made them
in it,
mad. It's because we were so happy instead of angry.
I don't know because like we were just happy that we got to play good people, right?
Yeah.
And even when that happened to me, I was like, I still wanted to feel better about like getting better at playing the game, right? And then like the lack of sportsmanship, I think, was the reason why I think we stopped playing, if I remember right.
Yeah.
Because it was like one of those things where, you know, even in like in sports and stuff, you shake somebody's hand, right?
Yeah. And that's when,
And I
like,
was,
when they didn't want to shake our hand, I was like, well, fuck you guys too. Shit.
yeah.
I didn't know we just did bad by being happy. Fuck.
I think it was just because we were laughing because we were still having fun. Oh, I know why. I know why.
Why?
Because the crowd was on our side.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Even though we lost, the crowd was still chanting for us and shit. They're like, wait, why are they chanting for us?
They were the bad guys. That's the reason why.
We won in the end because we had all the love in the crowd.
Yeah, that's it. It's like an anime moment. We
But
finally
they're the
put it.
losers. They deserve it.
I don't
Brewster's
care.
like, oh, we have fun.
It was because who I was maining, and we just had anime plot armor. Like, yeah, just play a low tier. Everybody's gonna love you.
Yeah, everybody will love you completely. They won't care about anything.
Yeah, that's what it was.
Should his character just play it? Trust me.
Yeah. But the funny part is that they cheered for us. We'll go more into detail later, but yeah, that's kind of what happened. Oh my god.
I love when that
I
happens. That's like
I
one of my
can't
favorite
believe-
moments. That makes more sense why they got so pissed off and they want to shake our hands. They're just mad.
I never thought like we'd like figure out the reason why, but that makes more sense, you know, out of like context.
Yeah.
And I'm like, oh, they're mad because that's so stupid.
I was like trying to find a reason, like, why would they be mad for? You guys won. You should be fucking happy and like shaking the person's hands. You're supposed to be the one who's mad.
'Cause I think they got booed. If I was Bird.
Oh yeah, they did at the end. But they were like just dicks constantly to everybody.
Yeah, so that makes sense. I mean, it wasn't like we had Cheeto fingers when we went to like shake their hand. And we didn't sound like Confunk, you know, like we actually took a shower, like unlike other people.
Yeah, you can be hitting the melee community like that. I'm sorry. This is that photo.
We'll get cancer.
It's literally just that photo that reminds me of that now. Every time I see it.
We're gonna get cancer, bro.
Oh, fuck! I deserve to fall.
That was funny.
Oh man, I can tell already. Go take a shower. You smell like you just got done playing Melee.
Not to like lie, that's kind of like how the Magic scene was, or, like where we're from.
Yeah.
And same with Yu-Gi-Oh. Like Yu-Gi-Oh didn't like change until like people started bringing actual like girlfriends to Yu-Gi-Oh. And I think like for
They
some
have no
people
reason
they're
not
like,
to smell good at that point. If they don't.
oh yeah. No, it was other people like were like, oh man, they play Yu-Gi-Oh and they have girlfriends. I think that was like a level up moment for some people.
I never saw a woman before.
Yeah, now there's like when you go to my scene for Yu-Gi-Oh, there's like one guy that always had like a Gucci backpack. And I'm just like
You just gotta make
Yeah,
sure you guys know.
it went over like slowly over time it has evolved. So there's still like one person that looks like he has armpit stain t-shirt.
They want to eat the Cheetos while driving at the same time.
Yeah. That has Domino's pizza on speed dial.
God damn it.
That was a good one. Domino's pizza on speed dial.
Stand clear, Sly.
There's a lot of going around just to activate one with light.
Yeah, and then the two leaders in the closet.
So full of life, so ready to live.
That was too real.
Gaze back in the deep freeze.
They just fell right back in the water. GG.
Cheer up, pal. We got the log chopping guide.
I need to stop talking about that shit.
Sometimes Sly just ignore physics itself and just do whatever the fuck he wants. I just want like Sly games so much.
They're fun.
Yeah.
I think my favorite... I'm trying to think what my favorite game is.
Yeah, I think you enjoy Slide 3 once we get to it.
Yeah.
But most everybody likes it Slide 2 and 3. I think Slide 4 is really great.
I don't know like what exactly I want to play next.
I want to play the new King of Fighters. But at the same time, I think it's going to be pointless for me to get to it. Sorry about the burp.
It's alright. I don't know if I want to spend $60 on it.
See, I want to spend $60 on it just because I want to play K.
Gotcha.
But at the same time, I'm like, Dom, you're not going to get into the competitive scene again. You're not going to be the guy who wants to be in that shit ever again for a long ass time. Why are you doing it?
Yeah.
And my only reasons for it is because it'd be funny.
Rumor has it that
I think we should just like stick with playing like the fun games.
Yeah.
Because I've been having the most fun with that. I don't know about you, but for me, that's like the only way I can have fun with fighting games. It's just like playing a game for like maybe 30 minutes, 40 minutes and just like never playing it again.
I'll be right back. I gotta go use the restroom.
Okay.
Yep, team Patrick. I'll be right back.
All right. Is this still going right now, or is that
Yeah,
paused?
it's still going. The game's paused, but you can talk.
All right. I'm thinking of things that I can talk about. Actually, I'm going to go on pause too. I'll be back in a little bit.
Yeah, okay. I have returned. Regardless.
All right, I'm back.
Goddamn Patrick. There you
I was just recovering my my count for Twitch
go. Fuck.
because I was trying to type, "Oh, we'll be back in just a second," and I wasn't logged in. I'm like, "Oh, okay." Forgot my password. I'm like, need to be mod because that's kind of important.
You're a mod.
Yeah, but I'm like, we didn't have a mod in chat. I'm like, oh, I gotta
I need you
figure
to
that
go,
out.
just in case if people do dumb things.
I'm like, yeah, that's important. You need to be there.
Yeah, because no Eagle would do it, but he's not here at the moment.
I think it's good that you have like Eagle and even for like being mods.
Yeah, I got you, Eagle, Ken, and Abigail, all for my mods.
Yeah.
I want to mod Blue, but Blue's not always here. I wish I would.
Blue's fun. He's cool to talk to.
Yeah.
I wish we were streaming when we were playing that one game. That was so much
Same.
fun. I was hyped for no reason. He's
Also,
also like,
Did you ever get Hat in Time?
what's that?
The game.
No, I didn't get it yet.
Shit, I think it's like on sale at the moment.
Let me look right now. Is that multiplayer?
Yes. I got it for Blue, so we all can play it. I got it for Blue a while ago when I first met him, because he helped me out with some bullshit that I needed help with.
Oh, that's sick.
Oh, I forgot. I'm supposed to be killing shit. That was just literally me fucking doing my first instinct. It's just murder. I don't know why.
What's it called? Hat in Time?
Yep. I think you enjoy it. It's a really fun game.
I'm not looking it up right now.
It's the one game I've been trying to get people to play since college. Because I can play that game constantly, and I don't know why. It brings me so much joy.
I could try to get it over the weekend. So, do I just get the normal hat in time?
Yeah. You don't need that one. Well, actually, no. You will probably need the DLC. I'm not sure.
Gotcha. Yeah, I'll try to figure out a way to get it.
The DLC is good. And I will say it was worth it.
Sick. Yeah, I try to see what games I have right now. Other ones you gave me, and then I bought LA Noir because I've always wanted to play that. And I have Dead by Light.
How did I not get caught right there?
Can we play It Takes Two online, or is that offline?
It's online. But first needed to download a secondhand thing for it. Also, I'm still streaming that with Hobby at the moment.
Okay, gotcha. Oh, we
We're
can play
going to stream it
Fantasy
on-
Strike.
Before it?
Sorry. There's Fantasy Strike, that one fighting game. We could try playing that.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
I downloaded that. And then I shouldn't have got Street Fighter 5. That's okay. I have one where it's like, yeah.
Murray, heads up.
That's to all of us. We get a game with everything we were on joined and we're like, why the fuck did I touch this thing?
Yeah.
It's the grossest thing I've ever done.
Any of you guys think you can beat the Merc?
I'm just looking to see like what else is in. I want to add this to my queue for like things I want to get. Not queue, my wish list.
But there's no way I'd lose to a new guy like you, huh?
That RC combat drone takes some skill to control. Steer with the left analog stick and hold down the X button for gas. After you collect the fallen ammo, press the square button to fire its turret.
What are we talking about?
Here's a pro tip.
I don't know, to be honest.
This is why I hate playing certain games, 'cause I get so zoned in, and I forget completely.
We're talking about COD a little bit. And we were talking about like stream rules. So,
Why did I not remember this mission as a kid?
don't know.
Did I just hide this memory that this was a part of the mission? I did
So-
not remember this.
I do remember a game that I forgot out of my memory because I was watching a video talking about different fighting games and stuff. And it was like a 3D kind of like open map fighting game for Sonic that I forgot about. It was on the Game Boy Advance. Like, I totally forgot that was a thing. So yeah.
Oh my God, I just
That was
got
kinda
bombed
cool.
with content. That's all I shoot.
Yeah, it looked rough. But I think I want to get into like Gundam fighting games. Those look like hype for no reason.
You won, eh?
I'll send you a video of like the ones I was looking at, but like they seem like they're super fast and they'd be fun.
On what? On whether or not you know the location of the Northern Light Battery.
Oh, well, I guess I owe ya.
Sorry, I zoned out again. This is what I mean. This is why I need someone to talk to. Because I will
Yeah.
zone the fuck out while playing these games.
I'm trying my
I get into
best.
a nostalgic vibe where I'm just like, oh man, pretty colors. They're not just go away.
That's how I get with when I was playing Pokemon Coliseum and XC Guild Darkness.
Yeah.
Like, I had to stop playing them because I already put in like 20 hours into them. Well, the first one, Coliseum. I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna just play this and not do homework if I keep going.
grab an egg, and then head back to the safe house.
And that's why I'm like
Thanks
putting
to
down
Murray's
Master Duel for a little
undercover
bit.
work
So
in the
like
RC Combat Club,
5
we've
accounts,
learned
that's
that the
kind of a
Northern
lot.
Light battery
And I'm
is
not
hidden
even
in a
streaming right
silo
now.
nearby. The battery needs
That would have
some
been perfect
serious
though, if I was
modifications if
actually
we're going to
streaming
hide
that.
inside it to
Oh, yeah,
sneak
100%.
onto our
People will
Pedgio's
probably
blip.
enjoy the fuck out of it.
First, we'll short the
Oh yeah,
battery with
it was
powerful
funny
lights on
though.
local boats.
Like some of the
Then
stuff
we'll
that
all
happened.
break into the lighthouse and
Yeah, see
sever
that
the
other play
power
those type
flow
of
to
games?
the battery.
You
That
could
way
definitely
it
just play
won't
those and just
recharge.
get away with it completely.
Given my electrical engineering
Yeah,
background, this
I think
plan
it's
has a 97%
they have different
chance
leagues
of
that they're
success.
making. So
Pretty
like
good, huh?
Konami is making like there's an XYZ Cup kind of thing or like exposition kind of thing. I can't talk. Exhibition. So they have these leagues that they're making for it,
Yeah.
where they ban a bunch of cards. So for that format, it's that only type of special summoning. So like, there's like the degenerate decks where they didn't hit things, but the way that they're making it is so certain decks that you wouldn't normally be able to play in other formats are kind of like okay in that format. And so I think in the future, depending on a format they introduce, that might be where I could like might stream. I think right now it's like really oversaturated with people streaming it. And so I might like wait a while before I start. Even though it's like super hot right now.
I think you should do it while it's super hot.
Yeah. You're right. You're right.
Like even right now, I still think you should try streaming, even if you do have a somewhat terrible laptop that is also like super good though.
Yeah.
Just because it would just get you more used to it.
I think it'd be fun.
Right now, you don't need all like the super cool shit. You can just wait on that.
What I could do is I have the drawing that Ken made for me for my my OC, and that could just be my thing that I use. And that's all original artwork. So, and then I could just go off of that for my like the guy with the pan on his head would be kind of funny as a VTuber avatar.
Is it so save up for your avatar first, and then you can just get it done.
Yeah. True.
Or you can just try and learn how to make it yourself. It will take a long time. Warning right now.
I mean, I was looking at the ones you can do that are like really basic, and I could just have like really basic.
One of those people.
I mean, I'm okay with that.
Basic man.
Basic.
What the fuck I put him throwing Bentley across the ship? Throw him in the water.
I think I'm using bootleg in my title for my avatar.
Wait,
Bootleg
you do
something.
use it properly. Then might as well.
I thought it was funny. Like, I like calling stuff bootleg, whatever. And it was because of that roast you did on me, and I'm like, I'm just like, that word's funny.
Fucking link guy here and Eddie.
Yeah, it's funny. So
Oh, it's bootleg guy Fury and wannabe Eddie Guerrero.
Nice work hacking.
yeah,
That's what it was. I remember now.
I'm already on
you
top
got
of the
me.
silo. Shoot the grappling hook up to me, and I'll make sure
I
it's
think when
attached to
a
the
roast
battery.
is so funny that like it's like a compliment, it's sad. Because I can't be mad at that because I love cooking. That's when you know like something's really funny.
The hook's in
I
place.
think it was also great.
You guys should head out for another boat.
I like
Yeah,
all the
I-
roasts that you got from all of those.
Yeah, I've been trying my best to like get better at roasting people.
All I learned is I can never trust someone to write ever again.
I know what you mean.
Murray, you're not needed for this one. You make the jump. I believe Bentley can make the jump. I believed in him. And I regret it instantly.
Shouldn't he be able to swim because he's a turtle?
I forget which one. Which one can swim in salt water? And which one can't?
I don't know. He could just float on his shell though.
Salt water. Patrick, salt water. One kills and one doesn't.
He's okay. He's cold-blooded. It's cold out there.
It's cold water down there. He should be fine.
It's cold though.
It's cold
also
salt
should
water,
be-
so it's okay.
But no, but he's the tech guy. He should be prepared for it, man.
You're right. You should have like some gadget that allows him to swim.
Yeah. Or you feel like I hacked the salt out of the ocean.
I hacked all the salt out of the ocean, so you don't have to worry about it anymore. It's fly. And everybody's looking at him like, what? Yeah, I got rid of all the salt. No
It
more
seems like
salt.
money. It's like, yeah.
I was tired of this lie. No more fucking salt for anybody.
See,
You guys
like,
thought I was joking when I said I would do it, but I did it.
One more grapple line to go, and this thing will be on empty.
yeah, he's my least favorite character.
Why do everybody hate Mettler?
What?
Why do everybody hate Mettler? Abigail hates
I-
Mettler. You don't like Mettler. Out of all
Because
three
he
of these
reminds
guys,
me
I
of
am
our
gonna be.
friend.
Yeah,
It's
you
too
right.
much for me.
You right. You right. My bad.
I'm like, I thought it'd be okay, but I'm like, no, it's not okay. It's too real for me.
It's like all he is this one fucking person.
No, but like, it's like every time we watch something or we like do something, we like, oh, this is like what he took inspiration from as a kid. And it's like every single time we watch something, we like, oh, this inspired him too. But it's unironically keeps happening. And that's the sad part.
This show right here inspired me to kill baby penguins. We just look, I'm like, what? Yeah, you heard me? Murder
Hey,
penguins just for the fun of it?
Guess he just prefers to be frozen.
Do you remember those
I
like
did it for
penguin
the lows,
movies
and
that they
you
made?
can't blame me.
Like
Oh,
Happy
shit.
Feet?
I do remember Happy Feet. I also hated Happy Feet after a while. I think only because I watched it a lot as a kid. Because I had the movies and there's like a playable game on a DVD set. And I fucking hated it after a while.
Oh, you reminded me about playable DVD games.
Yeah.
I totally forgot about those.
Because, sometimes I wasn't lucky enough to be able to play my games 24/7. Because as a kid, I actually had the curfew things where I was like, oh, you can't play your video games. And I was like, haha, she doesn't know I can play the DVD video games. And I regretted every fucking moment of it. Every single time.
I remember I used to get grounded a lot, right?
Yeah.
But I had like a portable DVD player, and I had like 3 DVDs, and I watched the living shit out of holes.
No,
To the point where
that shit
I-
gets through. Play
Yeah,
Happy
like-
Feet DVD games.
I think there was one game I used to play where it had, or no, DVD that had like a game on it. I forget which one, but I
Dude, if I
played
get a
that.
player, it, I'm gonna play nothing but DVD games for the first week. Watch.
That would be funny as hell, though. Like, the chat is like, this is so bad.
I'm gonna be suffering, but it's gonna be worth it to watch everyone else suffer with me.
That would be good content, though. I think that'd be cursed content.
That'd be cursed content. Get it right. You guys remember Madagascar little DVD set games? Here we go.
God, that sounds so bad. I think some of the Scooby-Doo movies had some games
They
like
do.
that, though. Okay, that's what I played. I remember doing that. Because I had, like, almost every single Scooby-Doo movie at the time when they came out.
Damn, I missed my chance to say they Scooby Dooby Doo.
Oh. What's your favorite Scooby-Doo movie?
Cyberspace or Cyber Chase. Is that the
Yeah.
name of it?
I think so.
Because
I like the-
I love them going to different versions of themselves and shit.
Yeah, that shit was like awesome.
Other than that, it's probably anything with Hex Girls in it.
I
The
was
episode
gonna
with Hex
say
Girls is
that.
the best episodes.
Yeah. I was trying to remember which one it is. 'Cause I remember when it came out on Cartoon Network. One of the movies was playing.
Oh yeah.
Scooby-
If we're gonna get an
I just
eagle
love when they
egg,
like
we'll
pop
first
up
have
on
to
Cartoon
destroy
Network
all the
constantly.
local oil mains.
It looks pretty sturdy. The
Oh,
Murray is
Scooby-Doo
strong,
and the
but these
Alien
fists
Invaders.
can't punch
Oh yeah, when Shaggy
That
dated
old
that one
weird
girl
out there,
with the
his
alien
name
dog
is
and shit.
Grizzleface.
Yeah,
Guards ignore him
I
because
love
he's
that movie
blind
also.
and practically nerve dead.
that's
Except
probably
for his
like
sense of smell. If
my
that old guy
favorite.
smells fish,
And then
no
there's
stopping
the
him. Use Grizzleface to take
no,
out the oil
actually,
mains.
it's the Hex
But I
Girls
don't
movie is
smell
my
like
favorite.
fish.
This is
Why?
probably
How
my
can I
second
lure him
favorite.
around?
Because I
Better
actually
take up a
liked,
post along the river.
I'm trying to
Keep
remember who the
tossing
voice
bombs
actor
into
is
the water,
that's
and
in
the
it.
fish should get blown sky high.
Yeah.
It's really,
Plenty should land at your position.
So you want
It'll
me
be
to throw a fish at
Cyber
the oil
Chase,
mains
Hex
so that
Girls, then
old
that one.
Grizzleface will knock 'em apart?
That's the
Easily.
idea. You might even try throwing
I didn't
fish
want to
at
watch the new one with
guards.
the Scooby Doo and Courage the Cowardly Dog.
yeah, so that's the witch's ghost. So, the person that is the bad guy in Scooby-Doo and the witch's ghost is Tim Curry. And he's one of my favorite voice actors slash, what is it? Actors, right? And so, he's Dr. Frankenfurter from, I'm trying to remember what that movie's called. Rocky Horror Picture Show. And he's also Pennywise the Clown from It
Bear's
in
coming.
the TV version of the adaptation or whatever. So he's really cool. And then he also voice acted in Over the Garden Wall, I think. I'm not 100% sure, but I'm pretty sure. So,
Nice work. Trot
He's
old
really
Grizzleface
sick.
over to the next oil main by luring him with fish.
so
Why did it take so long for the bear to come? I thought I was doing it wrong at first.
oh, we had someone that's lurking.
Grizzleface has caught the scent.
Yo, what up? Nightbot said hi, so thanks.
Nightbot always got our backs.
Yeah, Nightbot's MVP right now.
That bear
He
can
even
run
says hi to
pretty
me.
fast.
I'm like,
He's on the
thanks,
way.
Nightbot. I noticed you.
I noticed you,
appreciate-
Nightbot, just a little bit.
Just a little bit, yeah.
Next time, though, I won't.
You know, Nightbot had superpowers because I can't ban him.
Nightbot does have superpowers, you can't ban them.
He's just like chilling. He's like, yeah, I know.
Grizzleface is moving towards your position.
See, that's probably my favorite character.
I think it's a bear.
Sensors in the safe house indicate that Grizzleface is on the move.
Falcon Punch.
Thunderfish. Bear.
Fish.
Bear.
It made me think of a movie that I wanted to forget.
I'm just trying to find my bear, dude.
Now I can't like unthink about it because
Oh, shit. Look at my pet bear. Fucking
sad.
goddamn thing snuck up on me.
I'm trying to think what the movie's called.
The bear stinging bears, of course.
No, it's not that. It's worse than that. Bear movie about band. Oh, it's called The Country Bears. It's such a bad movie. Oh, it does have a 4 out of 10. So I'm not the only one that thinks it's a bad movie.
10 out of 10, shitty movie. Wouldn't watch it again.
Bear's
What?
coming.
10 out of
Oh,
10,
yeah.
shitty movie. Wouldn't watch it again.
Yeah, well, that was one of those movies where, you know, if you did good, like with your reading or something, you'd get like a free ticket to go see it again.
Yeah.
Grizzleface has
And
got the
then
scent. He's
what
coming.
had happened was, you know, the few times that my cousins wanted to hang out with me, they're like, "Oh, we'll see this movie." I'm like, you know, I don't get to hang out with you guys that much, but I'll go. And I saw it like 3 times because
That
I
bear
saw it
can
with
run
one of my
pretty
friends.
fast. He's on the
Did
way.
you ask them why
So-
they did not like you after they said, "Do you want to watch that movie with them?" That would be my first question for them. Like, why you guys hate me? What did I do?
Yeah, but it was the same with like, I saw Spy Kids, like the original one, like 4 times.
Solid work, Murray.
I was like,
Now that the
after the
oil
4th
lines are
time of seeing Spy
exposed,
Kids, I'm like,
mine's
I
all
like
set
this
up for a
movie,
paragliding job
but
off the
only a
lighthouse.
little bit. After seeing it 4 times,
Yeah.
within like 2 weeks, I'm like, I'm done with this movie. But I do like Shark Boy and Lava Girl. That was pretty cool.
Yo, that bear about to fuck him up, dude. Watch this shit.
Trying to think of-
For once, it's not me who got fucked up by a bear.
Shark Boy and Lava Girl's cursed. I forgot about it.
Is there a Shark Boy and Love Girls too?
Is there a second one for it?
Yeah.
I think so.
Was there supposed to be a second one?
I can look. That might be a Mandela effect.
'Cause I remember they was like, "Oh yeah, we made a 2-1." I thought it was like last year or something, wasn't it? Because they're supposed to be grown-ups now and shit.
Shark Boy and Lava Girl 2. Yeah, it came out last year. I think. It's called We Can Be Heroes, I think.
Huh. I gotta watch that.
It says in this YouTube thing, it says, "What the fuck did I just watch?"
Now I definitely gotta watch it. That's also been my thing lately, is watching very shitty like videos or movies. Because I
Yeah.
want to see how shitty they are. And I can't name some of them because some are like adult versions of videos that you can't tell or say.
Yeah. I'm trying to think who is in it in the original one as the bad guy.
So, you want me to go in there and bust the thing up?
Cause they're like,
Sounds
man,
work for Murray.
I remember this was supposed to be a thing. And it's not named Shark Boy and Lava Girl 2, but I remember it's supposed to be a second thing for it.
Oh yeah, George Lopez was the bad guy in Shark Boy and Lava Girl, if I remember right.
Yeah.
That's what was cursed about it. I
Alright,
forgot.
see
His
you on
head
the
was so
ground floor.
big in it.
It's like, why is George Lopez here?
Yeah, I forgot about that. Looking back on it, I probably watched that movie like 4 or 5 times, but like, yeah, it was pretty bad. It's a cool show though. I mean, cool concept. That's like the same with what is it called? Spy Kids 3 had a cool concept in it too. With like,
Yeah, at the certain point,
Going.
I started hating Spy Kids.
I like the concept of it. It was a bad movie though.
Yeah.
Like there was a point when I was little when I knew something was bad, but I like a concept, you know.
Who's
So-
that? Only reason I hated it is because it doesn't pop up on Cartoon Networks constantly.
Good reason.
So you had no choice but to watch that if you was like a Cartoon Network kid. Just waiting for like your new program to actually pop up. They're supposed to be like, sometimes they'll like pop up over like new shows that's supposed to be coming on.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah. Like certain
I
shows be
love-
like, oh, our new episode's gonna come on at like 8:30. And then Spy Kids be playing for fucking 3 hours straight instead, and you be like, what the fuck is this?
Yeah. I
I was
don't know what
lied
the
to.
deal with like teachers and Finding Nemo.
You're right. Why is that a thing?
No, it's like when a teacher's like, okay, so like here's the hierarchy of like when a teacher's like out sick. At least when I was growing up, we would go. It's like a top 10 because I remember every single movie that they'd force us to watch. So the most obscure one that we watched was like Heavyweights, which I actually like that movie. So like I would say that's like number like 10.
We
And
don't
then
watch good movies.
it was Bill Nye the Science Guy. Doesn't count as a movie, but that was something that they put on. So they're like, oh, they're learning, you know. So Bill Nye the Science Guy would be number 8.
Well, you
And
got a
then-
chance to watch Bill Nye at school, dude?
Yeah.
You lucky bastard.
And then they do like Toy Story 1 through 3. Those would be the other ones. And then Up, I think goes towards the end. And then like Finding Nemo and Monsters Inc. So like all the Pixar movies, right?
Yeah.
But Finding Nemo was always the one that was like the go-to. And they're like the teachers like would use that one first. And so there's like like years in school where they're like, oh, I guess it's time to show Finding Nemo, and then there might be another teacher that shows Finding Nemo too the same day because they're both out. I'm just like, this is like
Why
absolute hell.
Why Finding Nemo?
I don't know why. It was just like, oh, you're learning about the ocean. They're little kids. They want to learn about the ocean, and it's Pixar. They're going to love it.
Why do they hate us now?
I don't know.
Little kids hate Pixar. Really?
They made me hate like Pixar, and they made me hate like Bill Nye the Science Guy. And, like, I got so tired of Bill Nye. It was like, did you know that? Bill Nye the Science Guy. Bill Nye.
Bill.
And then, oh, the Magic School Bus was another one. I don't think they could ruin Magic School Bus for me though.
Yeah, we're unlucky. We just watch documentaries about things that we would never care about in the whole entire life.
That sounds boring.
It was. We did have movie nights for good students mostly, but it wasn't any good movie. It'd be movies that you'd be like, this is for adults, aren't it? These are something that adults will like, not me. And that's what it
Yeah.
mostly have been.
I'm trying to think of like one we had to watch like later on. Yeah, we never really had like good movies until like high school. That was like in my dad's like film class. So
They should put an elevator
yeah.
in this place.
Yeah.
But anyways, I don't know. I think that it depends. Yeah, it seemed like most of them were like Pixar movies and it was bad. So other than that, I'm trying to think of like bad high school memories. Okay, what was your food like in your cafeteria? Was it like good?
For high school?
Yeah.
Pizza.
Pizza.
That's the only
Was it, like,
good thing. And their chicken sandwiches. If they didn't have those two, it was shit.
Was it the spicy chicken that was
Yep.
good? Okay.
Only the spicy chicken sandwiches.
Yeah. See, now, I'm trying to remember what cafeteria food was like in high school. And, see, like, I told you I went to 2 different high schools, right? Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
So, there was, like, the more preppy school that I went to for, like, a little bit. For, like, grade, like, 9. No, it wasn't 9. It was, like, grade 5 through... No, 6. My bad. 6 through 10. And they used to have like really good options, and
And for
see
some
what
reason, it
happened.
just fucking turned.
Well, okay, so like they had this bar thing, which was really kind of cool, where sometimes if you didn't have food, you could get food for free. So like the salad bar for some students was free. So like in high school, if you didn't order a lunch, you could at least get a salad.
Mm-hmm.
And sometimes in the salad bar, they might have like chicken and stuff.
I
So
see.
it was kind of
The
like you
updraft
could
created by the
skip
flame should give
not
us space for
getting
altitude.
your lunch or whatever and just go to the salad bar. And so I used to do that, and I would spend money on like,
That's
you
a
know,
charming name,
Funyuns and like
Becky.
other chips and stuff. So I'd use my lunch money for that, and I'd get like drinks and stuff. Because
See,
at a certain point, they started having like Monster.
see, there have been certain days for our school
Yeah,
where you'd be like, man, I will buy the food because it tastes super good and delicious. And that's super fucking rare. Unless you're like super hungry and you didn't eat shit in the morning, you're like, man, I got no
bro.
choice but to eat this.
I was not
Because at
above.
first, they were going to make us pay for all the food that they give us. I mean,
Yeah.
everything. Even breakfast. And I was like, that's stupid. Nobody wants this. So at a certain point, my mom's like, if they're going to start charging you, I'm just going to pack you up lunches. I'm like, really? You going to actually do that?
Yeah.
So I was lucky enough to get lunches for a few days until they like, oh, we're not going to do it. And then she like changed her mind afterwards. Like, well, since I'm not going to do it, it's no point for me to pack you lunches anymore.
That sucks.
Yeah.
I prefer like home lunches, to be honest.
Same.
It depends. It. I don't even care if it was a sandwich with just cheese on it. Like, hell, sometimes that's better than what they had.
Oh yeah, everything is mostly better than what they fucking had.
See, the thing I miss from like cafeteria food was like mac and cheese. That's probably like my favorite thing. And
Our mac
they
and
used
cheese
to have.
is terrible, dude. It's like
Could you
chewing
do
on
this?
stale fucking toenails. Like it was fucking garbage.
I had like mac and cheese with like a lot of cheese. So like this was before they had the health guideline stuff that they, you know, they kind of had to change
Yeah.
like the type of food that they had. And this mac and cheese just had like extra cheese for no reason, right?
Yeah,
And
mac and
they
cheese
used
always
to
give
not.
us just garbage. Looks like garbage, smell like garbage, tastes like
They-
garbage.
They had like ladies, you know, like the lunch ladies that would like serve food. But there would be certain ladies that would just not care how many scoops you got of the mac and cheese.
Oh yeah,
So
1%.
there was like a couple days where I just had this mountain of mac and cheese. And I just like 3 scoops. And my friends and I knew people that were forced to have to get lunches, but they wouldn't eat their food, right?
God, how the
They
fuck did
just
I go
eat-
past Wonder Ruins?
They would just
I
drink their
don't go
milk,
past this
right?
one.
At lunch, right? So
Yeah.
we just go up to them and be like, yo, can we have your pizza?
Oh yeah, I love those kids who didn't want their pizzas and shit. Because people were always asking like, yo, you're not gonna eat your food, right? And you're like, yeah, I'm not eating it. They're like, can you give me the spiced chicken sandwich or the pizza? Please? You're like,
Yo, so
sure?
you did that too?
Yeah.
Like, so I'm not weird for doing that? Okay. Because, like, I always
I'm like, I
thought
don't
I
want
was
to pay
weird.
fucking $2 to get another fucking chicken sandwich. And I just ask my mom, yo, can I get a fucking Burger King chicken sandwich instead for $2? I can get 2
Yeah,
of them
yeah, yeah.
easily.
So, like, what I would do is, like, I knew what people didn't, like, get food. Or no, they get food and then they wouldn't eat it. And here's the sad part. So, like, they do that, right? And then they just throw the food away, right?
Yeah.
And it's like, I was just like, man, that's a waste of food. So there was like days where my friends and I would like go. Forgot you all had to pay.
Oh, what up, Soul?
Yo, what's up? Yeah, man. How you doing? But yeah, it was like one of those things where, you know, you could like end up with like 5 slices of pizza.
Oh, yeah,
Almost a whole
dude.
pizza. It's like and you know,
Oh, we're doing great, dude.
sometimes
Got 3
you
new
could ask,
followers from this day.
what was it? You could ask like a lunch lady too, and ask for like tinfoil to wrap it, so you can take it back to your locker. So sometimes in my locker, if I have pizza in it,
I remember I had this one good friend who just never ate the school lunches, and I just always wait till he comes into class. And I was like, "You hang out all the time. You should come to the lunchroom with me because I hate going in there in the first place. And just give me your chicken sandwich or something." He's like, "Sure, man, I don't care."
I feel that.
So I didn't have to worry about asking people randomly because I'm like, I got this one good person that I can just ask counsel and they'll always give it to me.
I had like one person like that, and then
It got to a
there
point
might
where he
be
asked
a-
me did I want, and I was like, nah, I'm good.
it depended, like on the day, cause like there's some days where the food's really good, so I could get a wrap, right? So like the wraps were godlike. That was like the one thing that I remember that they made good, cause they had this one like spicy mayo, like Southwest sauce that was like godlike.
Yeah.
And then they always had like the good cheese and the good meat and salami. I'm like, as long as you have salami, man, I'm good. They'd have like roast beef too some days. And I'm like, it was awesome. But that was one of the few things where I'm like, man, that's like really lit. And then my favorite thing in elementary school that they had were bagel pizzas. I don't know why bagel pizzas, but like that was the thing.
I just tried to do that one, and it was terrible. Like, they burnt the fucking bagel, the sauce tastes like plastic, the pepperoni was literally, I don't even know what the fuck that was.
Are you talking about the pepperoni that looked like little squares?
No, they actually put pepperonis like in a circle and everything. It was terrible. I was like, how the fuck do you fuck up this? This is like the easiest thing you can do.
That's how some of our lunches here are like. I mean, there's days where it's good. Like today was good. But they like, I don't know. They keep the food in the hot trays where it like, it burns. And I had like hash browns the other day that could like break your teeth. I was like, I want to cry. It was so burnt. Yo, did I ever tell you about this story about the burnt chicken lady?
Wait, the burnt chicken lady.
Yeah, when I worked at the deli.
No. Was there a lady who could just come in and was like, yo, give me your burnt chicken, please?
No, it was worse than that.
Wait, which one do I need to buy?
So, like, this lady came in one time when I was working at the deli, and then she's like, so, I want some burnt chicken. I'm like, okay.
She just said, yo, I want burnt chicken. Hand that shit over.
Yeah, but like, she was, like, dead ass serious about it. She's like, you better make it right.
I want you to burn that shit for me.
So, like, first off, I don't know if I can legally, you know, cook it, like, for so long, you know? Because, like, you know, I don't want to hurt somebody, like, when they go eat it. So
hurt somebody when they eat it. It's over.
Yeah, I don't want to break their teeth off, like, when they try to eat it. So I put in the chicken for, I think the normal cook time was, like, 16 minutes, right? Yeah. And so I put it in for an additional, like, 10 minutes. So, like, when this stuff came out, it was, like, it was really burnt. And she's like, she looked at me when I opened it, and this stuff is, like, greasy, you know? And she's like, it's not burnt enough. And she was, like, ready to get my manager because she's mad that I didn't, like...
You didn't burn it enough, dude. I'm sorry to tell you this.
I had to put it in for another, like, 15 minutes. So, like, when this thing came out, the chicken literally... You know how, like, burnt chicken has, like, where it's brown, right?
Yeah.
And it has, like... It literally looked like it was skin and bones after being in the oil for so long. I'm like, there's, like, nothing inside of there. And she, like, you know, took it from me, and she's like, I guess I can do this. This is okay.
This is
And
fine.
she was like not satisfied with it at all, and she
Or it'd
had
be a
to.
little bit more burnt, a little bit more
Well,
crispy on the side, but you know, it's fine.
but she is one of those ladies that works at like a special needs home, and I'm just like, are you gonna give this to these people? Because she had two people with special needs with her, and I'm just like, I hope to God you're not giving this to them. Because I
What if
felt
that's what it
bad.
was the whole time, and she's just making sure, like, this is it, this is the burnt.
I'm like, are they gonna choke on it? Because like I was like literally scared for those people. I'm like, I hope she doesn't give that food to them. Because
Some
I'm
people
like,
do that because they don't like doing their jobs and shit.
I'm like, I felt like it was a punishment, and you know they're there just like waiting with her, and I just felt very uncomfortable. And I'm like, I'm so sorry. I hope you don't have to eat this.
I like how I knew I had to buy an alarm clock and I still bought the wrong item, so I need to grind some money.
Yeah, but yeah, she left and she was mad, and she made me like so behind because it took up one of my like fryers.
Yeah, because you had to burn the
And
food.
yeah, it took like almost 30
But you had
minutes.
to clean the fryer afterwards. You had to burn shit.
Yeah, actually, because it took like two fries, so it basically messed up our fryer because it had like batter and stuff after me taking the chicken, putting it back in.
Oh, fuck. It's got my ass
So,
knocked out.
so it took a while, but I after that I never had to do that again because she got really mad at me because it took so long
Yeah.
and threatened to call, like my main manager, and she like left like and almost cursed me out. I've
Next
never
time I
been
say
so
burn, I mean burn. You need to put the house on fire and all, or else.
It was horrible, man. But yeah, that was one of my funniest like stories for working in the deli. Oh, there's another one that was pretty funny. There was this guy that came in with his like girlfriend,
Yeah.
and his girlfriend has like, I'm trying to remember like the best way to explain it. She like puts like extra makeup on above her like eyes,
Mm-hmm.
and you can tell who she is just by like the how much she like puts on.
Yeah.
And she like has like really thick blue like stuff above her eyes, so like I always knew who she was. So like one day I was having a bad day, and then she comes in with like her boyfriend, and she's like, "You're not smiling." I'm like, no. Is there a reason you're not smiling? And like, I don't feel like talking about it. And they're like, you need to smile more. And like, we're not leaving until you smile. And I'm just like, I got so close to just like telling them off. I'm like, I forced a smile, and they're like, that's better. You need to have that in customer service. And I'm just like, oh my God, this is so bad. I hate it. I wanted to quit, but
You should have said thank you, Bubble the Clown. You're always my inspiration.
so they got me to smile, and they're like, that's better.
Oh.
And I'm just like, but I'm not being genuine, you know?
Yeah, it's
So,
not
like,
a good smile when you fake it.
so they like leave, and then they came back in it, and they're like, where's that smile? I'm just like,
Where is it? Why aren't you smiling?
but the same like couple had gotten mad at me before because I didn't have enough chicken for them, and this guy got really mad. But anyways, this story
He's
goes
shooting at me.
full circle because
At least
later
it's
I
not
had
there.
him as a regular at the gas station I worked at, because this is like in the same town. And he had this car that was like a family heirloom, I guess, or whatever.
I think
And
the game bugged 'cause I was getting shot at even though no one was there. I think it's because I killed that guy and I don't know. What the fuck just happened right there? Why did I start
So-
getting shot at?
the story with the car
It's a
is
black
like
thing, isn't it?
apparently no, but is like I guess he's related to this like government official
God damn,
from
you
like
bet me
Russia
too.
or something like that, and he's like trying to brag about it. And so like the car had came over from across seas or something stupid like that. I don't believe him, but anyways, he's like, yeah, I had like bulletproof glass installed in the back. I'm like, okay, whatever. So he is at the local bar, and someone had like bumped into his car, and almost like knocked out the glass in the back, and now he has like a trash bag over it.
Yeah.
So he's just like mad, blah blah blah. And I listened to his story because it was like over COVID, and so he became a lot nicer to me. And then one time he came in, and he had this tattoo showing. And, I'm kind of like into movies and stuff, and it was like from The Godfather. And then like, yo, cool like Godfather tattoo. After that, he turned into like a little kid and started like actually be nice to me. He's like, "Do you like The Godfather?" I'm like, "Yeah, I like The Godfather." And then he just like stopped being a dick. He's just like, every time he came in, he was like super nice to me. I'm just like, what the hell? I just have to like The Godfather for you to not be a dick. It's so stupid. But yeah, after that guy, every time he came in, he was always nice.
Okay, Bentley.
And like I knew what his like cigarettes that he liked were, but he's always like, "Yo, what's up, dude?" And I'm like, "What the hell? You're just so mean to me." At my last job, it's just me saying I like this franchise made you like totally nice to me for no reason. Did you ever have people like that?
They're just dicks to you until one thing and they start being nice.
Yeah,
Yes, constantly.
it's so weird though.
It's like, why are you
Like
nice
I've
to me
had
now?
I don't know why. It's like, oh, that guy's cool because he likes the thing I like.
Yeah, but like 2 days ago, you literally told me to go kill myself, and now you're trying to be cool to me? Fuck.
It wasn't that bad, but like it just was like for no reason.
Yeah.
But I always had like customers like that where they're just like super mean for no reason, and then like I say something randomly, and they're just like, "Oh, I've been an asshole for no reason."
Like, why was I a dick to this person?
Yeah, or it's like the opposite, where someone's been nice to me, and then they have a bad day, they take it out on me, and I'm just like, I continue just being nice to them, and then I kill them with kindness, and then they're like, I feel like
What you intended to give me was perfect 10.
a bad person now.
Right.
And then they have to live with that guilt, man. It's funny.
Oh, those are the greatest days.
Yeah, they slowly come to the realization like he's still being nice to me. I feel like shit. It's like the best.
Oh no, it's really great when someone like be a dick to you and you just constantly be nice to them.
Oh,
They
I
get
think the
confused.
one,
They don't know what the fuck to do after that.
yeah. Or he hit them with the yes sir, yes ma'am, yes sir, yes ma'am. That drives
Like,
people
why-
crazy.
Why are you doing that? Why are you being nice to me? I was a fucking asshole. It's like, because I just don't care. You
Yeah.
literally can't say anything worse to me than what I ever heard before.
I always got lucky where there'd always be like one person that is kind of like a tomboy, but like always thought of me as like a little brother. And so
Yeah.
if someone says something to me, they like talk mad shit. I'm like, okay, thank you.
I never had that. Wish
I
had
don't
that.
know. It was weird because it's like I always had like where there'd be like one person that looked out for me, and then like I might have a bad day or something, but then they would just like if that other person talked mad shit to me, they just like go in for me. It felt really awesome. I was like really lucky, at least with my jobs with that. Except for my last job, that I had to like step up for myself for that. So, but thankfully, my other jobs it was not that bad. So, I guess that doesn't always happen for everybody. So I'm thankful that people like looked out for me.
What's that? I think there's always weird shit like that happens.
Yeah, I don't know. Like sometimes, I think the other thing is like when you meet certain people,
Whoever heard us?
they're so used to like people judging them based on like knowing like their past history and stuff.
Yeah.
And I try not to like do that with people because like I try to treat people like equally.
Like fucking humans instead of animals.
Yeah. And like I've met some people that were kind of like used to people kind of like not treating them well, and then those people like after they're like, oh, he's like actually a decent person, they like look out for you, right? Like there's this one guy that I worked with, and he didn't get along with anybody. I was like the one person he got along with, and he'd always like help me.
Fuck, I had to scratch my eye.
Like, before I would leave, you know, like for closing and stuff.
Yeah.
And so it kind of like helped me get out on time a lot of the time. And it was just because I did my job. And he would do that for like nobody else. So it felt like really cool. Because if I didn't have his help a couple times, you know, like I'd be there like super late. So I always appreciated that. Because, you know, like a lot of time people would just do like bare minimum with like working.
Yeah.
And so it's like really cool to have someone that actually does their job.
See, that's what I love too. Because only certain coworkers I have actually did their shit. I'm like, man, I would love to work with this person constantly.
Yeah. At the gas station, I got kind of lazy though. Because it's like no one did their job. I'm like, okay.
Yeah. It's like no one else doing their job. I'm not gonna do it either.
Well, it got bad because like the only person that actually did their job was the manager. And then the manager left, and I'm like, yeah, this sucks now. She like hard carried us. Like it was bad.
Once inside, you two will knock them out and take their clothes.
And I also like learned that when your boss is like a dude, it kind of sucks sometimes.
Oh, 100%. I think the only time I actually had a good boss is when I used to work at the high school. When I was in high school. It's because everybody was scared of this one lady. I don't forget her name. And I think she only helped us with like college shit constantly. But everybody was afraid of her because he looked super mean. And since I worked with her, she was like super nice to me and like the other two guys who worked with her.
Yeah, like that. Like that's happened a lot to me. Where someone like comes off as mean, but like, or like I've had that with customers, but I actually take the time to like listen to them talk. And then they like turn out to be like super chill or cool. I'm like, oh, okay. That's like what would happen with us at cons too, right?
Oh, that's constantly happening.
Yeah, because like we met that one guy who's a rapper. He's like super chill, and like I'm still friends with him, and that wouldn't happen if we didn't meet him at the con.
We met a lot of weird ass people. By weird in a good way though.
White stick dude was the weirdest guy.
Yeah.
But he's cool though. I'd like to go back to a con or something like that.
Same.
I want to do a paranormal con though. I think that would be like the most fun.
It would be fun if someone do that.
I think we should document it if we do it. Because there was this one guy that did one of those conventions, but he got into like a cult, right? I think I sent you the video for it, but it was like these guys that think they're from like Mars or whatever, and it was so cool because he documented the whole thing, and he got like one of the main dudes to think that he's actually a part of it. So he did this whole documentary on it, and I think it'd be fun to like, not to pretend, but
I
like,
was too close to that one. Then the cutscene still happened that I wasn't too close. Let's see what happens.
it would just be kind of cool to document going to one of those, kind of like how iDubbbz does his like mini documentaries or whatever.
I'm kind of upset about that.
or even for like a con.
I still want to. I don't know what cosplay I would do for a con. I still want to do a spectacle one. I feel like that'd be great for us three to do.
Yeah, I think Sly would be fun.
You also need to pick like 2 others though. That
I
all
wanna
3
do
of us can do
Guilty
easily.
Gear or whatever.
I'm down to
I don't
go
know
to
if-
gear.
Yeah, I want to cosplay.
It
Gold
would be
Lewis.
false.
The only other one I think that'd be fun would be. I think we should do memes. To be honest,
I mean, I'm down for that.
I'd love to do like a dead meme one, or like what I was talking about with like the whole drip jacket. We should go as different memes but with drip. It'd be so cool. I could go as Shrek. I don't know who you go as.
I don't know.
That'd
I'll have
be
to figure it out.
I thought I
Be
was
sick, bro.
The consequences are incorrect scores. Wait a second.
Maybe one of us could go as Pepe with drip. That'd be
It's
dope.
just Ronnie Raccoon and his annoying
Yeah.
friends. Well, if you want the talent,
I don't know, like-
I'm not putting green paint on me. I have to see all the fucking when people falsely fuck up themselves.
I wouldn't say like paint. We could do like masks like I did with the Thomas the Train mask.
Yeah.
Those talons really
That was
got
like
your
actually
nuts.
comfortable
Sly,
because I did a Zentai
wake
mask
up.
underneath it,
Yeah,
and then
I'm awake, but not
I put
so
padding
loud.
on
I
the
have a
cardboard,
splitting
and then
headache.
it had like a strap that went around my face.
Where are we?
So like that was really
What's
sick.
going on?
This
I'd
looks
like to do
the
something
Frog
like
World
that
control
again
room.
in the future because
Some
that
must
was
have
pretty
thrown us in
popular
here
when I
for
cosplayed that.
interrogation later.
I mean, dressed up or
I,
whatever.
for one,
I don't
would
know if
like
that's
to
considered
escape
cosplay.
before he returns.
It looks like we're pretty well
But
sealed in here.
It still was kind of fun.
Unless what?
I have a couple like
Unless you can
really
fit through
bad
the
ideas
hole.
too, where I want to dress up
I
and do
think I
like
could
a
squeeze
rom-com
through there.
anime spin-off
I'll drop
where I'm
down and
Shrek,
try to
but I'm
free
in
you
a
guys
school
from the
uniform.
outside. If
I want
there's
someone to
any
go
trouble,
like as
I'll call with
Thanos,
this walkie-talkie. You might be able to help me
but
with
like in a
cyber
girl
controls.
uniform.
While
I
you
think that'd be
guys
the
do
funniest thing
I'll
ever.
try prying open that steel door. Given enough time, I might be able to
Be
make
so
some
bad.
progress.
Oh,
That's cursed though, really cursed.
it's cursed, but I think people actually have fun doing that.
Good luck then.
Yeah,
And
like
remember to shout if
I
can
don't
help
like
you
doing
from up here.
mainstream stuff though. I think like when we did the Ghetto Mario Bros, it's like so weird but like funny.
Yeah, that's why
Yeah.
it was great. It was like the best
I
cosplay.
can't see you from in here,
Yeah.
but I
Because
heard
no one
a
else cared
fall.
about it.
I'll be fine.
Perfectly,
Just
yes,
give me a
exactly,
moment to
perfectly
catch my-
cursed. Anything that's like really bad but funny. Like I want to go as like Blue from Blue's Clues, but I want to make him like a mafia guy. You know, I think that'd be like
I
lit.
just dropped
Because
my
I have like a
glasses, had to
light
go pick 'em
blue
up.
suit. I think that'd be like make him like the Godfather.
He's stupid. He's so
What?
stupid. So I was listening to him. Because I said stupid, I just not realized he spelled stew and ped at the same time.
I even threw in the talents.
That's
You
funny.
sold all the clockwork parts? Arpeggio has them all?
I wouldn't expect.
I don't know if I have any. I want to do the Lorax one where he's like Rambo. That's still like one I want to do.
Too stupid
Yeah.
to know a woodcutter
Or,
from a
like,
woodchuck.
Another friend and I were talking about like
Time I
Redneck,
showed you just how
what was it?
stupid we
Um,
turtles really are.
Master Chief. That would be really
Sly,
funny.
On my command.
I hear you.
Prepare yourself, Miss
I'm still going to do my
Okay,
League of Legends cosplay
get
of
rid
Darius.
this smushing.
That'd be sick.
Call out which lever I should pull.
I'm kind of like not working on anything right now because of like just with school and stuff. But I think maybe in the summer I might be focusing on it. I think I want to stream probably in the summertime, and then I want to do at least one cosplay, and I think, or like the meme thing where I go as like the drip Shrek. I think that'd be like hilarious. So I'm at least gonna do that. So like that's like my one thing that's planned. So I'm gonna have the drip and do that. Do some like mashup thing with that.
On it.
Oh, and then there's the other meme. the new guy meme that I always wanted to do that. That'd be fun.
The new guy name?
Yeah.
Fuck, I killed myself.
It's the guy that like he starts a new job and he's like super nice, and then there's like this ultra toxic girl that works with him and is mean for no reason, but he's just like he's bald but he's like super nice to her. And it's from this comic and it's like new guy's awesome. So it's funny. But it's a
Thank you,
dead
Roger.
meme now.
Come on in here, boys. Let's get this varmint.
I'm be down for all that shit.
That'd be hype.
All I need to do is find a job again, so I can make more money, so I can at least have money on cosplay shit.
Yeah, I think when I get a job though, I'm probably gonna like be saving for college. But I'm gonna try at least do the like Ultra Instinct thing. I think that'd be fun if we did like dead memes with Ultra Instinct jackets. So if you could think of a meme and do it with me, that'd be awesome. Or we can revamp the Thomas the Train thing I did, and you can go as like Percy with me. I think that'd be hype as hell.
I do want to do a lot of creepypasta like cosplays.
Yeah. I think you should like at least go with me and do like a Thomas the Train spoof though. I think it'd be hype.
Fuck, I did it again.
Puny little turtle.
I keep pushing fucking triangle when I push for square for certain things.
Yeah, if you did Percy or one of the other trades, man, it'd be hype. If we had two people doing it. Because that was the only thing that sucked about it. I wish I had more people that dressed up with me for that. Because so many people were like freaking out about it.
Maybe I could just do this. I could just do the same thing over and over.
Yeah. I don't know. It's fun. I think finding more like random shit like that, you know, like out of Mario Bros would be like hype. Where it's like it's just really random. But I think like what we did where we just did it the one time was like awesome.
Yep.
Because it's like hard to organize people to do it again.
How's that?
I tried my best
On it.
every single time.
Dynamite turtle.
Then I gave up.
10-4. Bam! All right.
I forgot that I can do just dumb shit like this, and it just works for some fucking reason.
It looks fun.
It is fun. Just cheesing something, just for the fun of it. I love it. And now I'm good.
Tarnation. I've been done in by some.
You know what'd be really funny?
What?
Times and
If we went as gender bent, like Steven Universe characters.
All the male versions of them.
Yeah.
Good
I mean,
job,
technically, the
everybody.
crystal gems
That was some
aren't
fast thinking.
Don't forget
genders.
about me.
Yeah, I know. I think it would just be funny though.
Did a great
Yeah.
job opening that door, Murray.
Thanks.
Attention, John Bissar.
I would go as like, or I would go as Lion. Like, hell yeah, I would do Lion. That'd be funny. Like a male version of Lion. Like guy version.
We're going to get
the Yeah.
Clockwork parts back. We need to get onto that blip.
The silo
So
battery
I
is
had
full.
like one of
If we run,
those
we can make it.
like epiphany moments, you know, when I like went back to Steven U, right? And Love Like You,
Shake a leg.
I came
The
to the
blimp's on its
conclusion
way.
is it's supposed to be like, and I haven't finished the show, but I think I know who's singing it. Even though it's Rebecca Sugar that's singing the song,
Yeah.
I think it's Pink Diamond that's singing the song, and I think I could be wrong, but my theory is, you know, like as the events of Steven Yeun is like happening, I think that, you know, there's still like a consciousness of Rose Quartz or whatever that's like following what Steven's doing.
Yeah.
And I think that it's talking about learning to love people, you know, like how Steven loves people. And I was like, whoa, that's really deep. And
That's
I'm like,
fucking lower.
so like when I figure that out, I'm like,
As we shut
damn,
ourselves into the Northern
that's
Light
like
battery, it
that's like
became
big brain
black.
moment. I don't have
For
that
a few
often.
long minutes, we just sat there in
Okay,
darkness.
we're going to the next world. We're going to
No
arpeggio.
one dared to talk for fear that
And it makes me
Jean-Baptiste's
wonder
men
if
might
like
discover where we were
if it's
hiding.
about Steven
Time
or if
seemed
it's
to have
about
stopped,
Greg.
and then we felt it. We were being
'Cause if it's
lifted
about
up
Greg,
to arpeggio's blend.
That's what Steven's name is. I mean, father's name is,
It
right?
was all
Yeah.
so strange.
Greg. Because
The
it
focus of
could
all our
be
schemes had been stolen from us.
like
Our
maybe
clockwork parts were gone.
Rose Quartz didn't
Looking
really
around the inside
love
of the
Greg,
battery,
right?
I knew we all felt it. Failure. I was twitchy and ready for action.
That's like what I was
Any
thinking.
action. Bentley tried to make some sense of the situation by drawing up
Her having the
meaningless
opportunity
plans.
to be Steven
But
gives
Murray-
her a chance to, like,
Murray
really
took it
live
the
life
worst.
with people, right?
He just sat there sobbing while the team van floated away over the horizon.
I don't know.
That van was
That's
his
what I was
life.
thinking. That's
I
my
knew
big
I'd have to
brain
find a way to
head
make
talk
it up
for
to
the
him.
day. I'm gonna go back to small brain mode, so you're gonna hear lots of smaller words from me, chat.
I ain't not.
Too many syllables.
Apple pie.
Apple.
There we were.
No, just pie.
East across the Atlantic Ocean, stowaways on a giant airborne fortress. Though time was short, we made sure to study up on our
Do you
unknown
like pie?
host, Arpeggio. While
Real
attending a
real
prestigious
talk,
boarding
right?
Hot
school,
dogs?
The young Arpeggio excelled
Do you
in
like
all
pie?
subjects, but he never
Yes.
managed to keep up with the other boys physically.
What kind of pie?
Sadly, his wings,
Pine
due to their small
trees.
size, were useless for flight.
Sorry, I was being a
Furious
dick
his
at that
feeble
point.
body, he focused his powerful mind to
Yeah,
search for a cure.
that's a separate
in the works of the
conversation for
Italian
another.
Renaissance masters.
Final full day.
Like,
Their notebooks provided the springboard for this sinister young genius.
My head hurts.
And it wasn't long before the Claw Gang took him on as chief inventor.
I went from like big brain to
His
small
talent
brain,
must
and
have
then
been work
you're like
producing all the
talking
clockwork
about
parts for their
pineapples and
criminal schemes.
pines, and I'm just
And
like,
now this mastermind is in possession of all the parts.
yeah,
It's
that's
only a matter of time
a
before
little
they
bit
put
too
them
much
back
like
together.
in-depth
And when that
thinking for me
happens,
right now.
Well, I'm not gonna let that happen.
I'm sorry, chat.
I used to hate this stage. When I first played.
Spine rhymes with pine.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay.
You sure?
Yeah,
You know pines are real, right? That's why. This is
No.
a joke.
I'm just
Pines are
thinking
real,
of like
people.
the Twitter drama that's going on right now with the quarterback. I was watching a Moist Critical video talking about it.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, that's good. We can just like not talk about it.
I stay out of drama.
Yeah,
I've been doing pretty well on that.
you're doing really good. He got booped.
You sure you're okay, Patrick? As you start
Yeah.
talking about your weird shit, you just went crazy. Been batshit bonkers.
Bad shit bonkers. I'm doing alright. I'm just thinking about the next anime I want to watch. Because I'm not sure if I want to like continue watching what's it called? Like the bootleg Sherlock Holmes.
Just continue watching the Blue Sherlock Holmes.
Oh yeah, I'm like on episode like 5 of it.
Yeah, just finish it then.
I don't know. I want to save it.
I see. As soon as you finish it, you'll have to worry about the feeling of this being over it in the end.
Way of the House Husband. I like Way of the House Husband, but like the animation's like really bad for it. It's the same with there's another anime that I started watching, which is like it's basically an idol anime. What's it called? Like the concept for it's really cool.
I just got pushed off and now I have to go all the way back. Ooh, fun. Fucking hell. We're trying to find the anime now.
Yeah, I was talking to Sol about it.
Oh.
Yeah, if I stop talking, that's the reason why. So you'll like this anime. It's called Backstreet Girls. It's about Yakuza guys that get told that they have to become like an idol group, and then they have to have a sex change to become these idol singers. It's so bad, but so good.
He's in already.
Yeah, so basically, they have like they talk like girls, right? But then you have their Yakuza voices from when they're guys, when they're thinking. So you have like this inner monologue of them with the Yakuza guy voices, and they'll have a bunch of flashbacks, and it's really funny. So it's on Netflix, and I definitely highly recommend it. It has like similar animation to The Way of the House Husband, so it kind of has like it's really budget animation, and they kind of like do a lot of like zoom out, but the voice acting makes it like way good. So I recommend that one. It's the same kind of humor, but like Yakuza idol group, it's like really funny. Yeah, I started it. I haven't finished it yet, but there's a lot of shows like that where I started it and then I'll go back to it later. But with the bootleg Sherlock Holmes thing I'm watching right now, I like it too much to finish it. It's the same with like Love is War. I haven't finished that yet.
Same. I need to finish that.
Yo, it's too good for me to finish though, because like if I finish it all at once, I'll be sad when it's done.
Yeah. I'm just waiting. I'm like, I gotta find something else that can replace it afterwards.
Yeah. No, I'm like, I have to save it. Once it gets to season 3 for Love is War, I'll finish it. Watch it again. No, I can't watch stuff again. I get like really bad with trying to rewatch shows. Like there's only like 2 anime where I feel like I could like go back and rewatch it, and that's like Steins Gate and what's the other one? Probably Gurren Lagann. Like that's the other one like I really like.
I can't believe I just fucked that up.
Actually, no, I could rewatch what is it called? There's one called Gungrave that I like. Then I just watched an older one called Monster. I think maybe in a couple of years I could go back and watch Monster again. That one's really good.
I completely forgot what I was supposed to do in this place. I'm not even gonna lie. Was he taking pictures? Oh yeah. He probably said I had to do recon and I just didn't pay attention at all.
It's an electro platform.
Instead, all I did was rob everybody in the room.
So, do you have that issue of like starting stuff and then finishing it, or do you just like start something and finish it?
Dude, I have that problem where I start something and I want to finish it, and then I'm like, I need to pick a time where it's not annoying to watch this.
Yeah, because I have that issue. Like, there's an anime that you really like called Noragami, where
Yeah,
I
I
watched
fucking love
it.
Noragami.
I watched it and I loved it, but I never finished it. Because, like, I remember when it came out, I watched the first episode. I don't know why I stopped after the first episode, but I just, like, I'll come back to this later and never, like, finish it. So, there's a lot of stuff like that where I started it and then never finished it.
Yeah, I guess my picture of Clockwork's not good enough for this game.
I'm okay with, like, One Piece being like that because I don't have 2 years to watch it. I'm, like, on episode, like, 100 and something. I'm like,
Oh no. I mean, restarted it.
what?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm like, I don't have the time for it.
Like, I was going to do it. Because I was like, I need to finish it anyway. But I remember I left off, so I might as well restart from the beginning. And then I realized, like, I don't really care about One Piece.
Yeah, so my, like, how I kind of deal with that now, with, like, anime that's coming out, I have a system, actually. So I try to keep it to 2 to 3 shows per season, because I know that if it goes above, like, 4 to 5, I'm not going to be able to finish all of it. And then I try to stick to 2 shows that are coming out during a season. And then if I don't finish it, I don't get upset about it, because those become my 2 shows that I need to finish. And then I try to find an anime that I haven't watched from a previous season and watch that. So if I get tired of the shows that are airing at the time, or if they, are not done, like, airing that season, I'll find something to watch in between them as more episodes come out. Because, sometimes I might be with a show that's airing and then I, like, finished it to the end, and then it works out. And then sometimes I don't get to the end of it, and then I'll go back later. So right now, Comey was one I started, and then Period Blue is the other one.
Yeah.
And so I didn't get to the end of those yet, but I think now, since all the episodes are out, I should be able to watch those. So it's okay. I don't want to get burnt out on something that I'm, like, really into. So I try to, like, space it out to where I could finish it. So for example, like, one that I started watching when it was airing was Food Wars, but I am having issues finishing it because the animation happened during, like, COVID. So, like, they had, like, budget cuts or whatever, and it seems like they're kind of short-staffed when they were making it. So it's kind of hard for me to finish Food Wars at the moment because it feels like it was rushed for, like, the last part of it, which is really sad because it's, like, one of my favorite animes. So that's an example. But, like, Monster was something that I never had the chance to watch, and I went back and I watched that. That was really cool. And right now, I'm kind of, like, just going through, like, Hulu and stuff and finding, like, older shows that I might have not have watched and trying to make, like, a little mini list. So, like, Bootleg Sherlock Holmes was something I knew about when it came out, but, I've seen that. But I was like, I'm going to try give it a chance, right? And now it's just like, I'm just watching stuff for the sake of, like, I don't care if it's good or not, and I'm trying to see if I actually like it. So that's the one I'm on right now, and I'm like, I'll go back to Comey, Can't Communicate Later, and I'll probably go back to Period Blue. So sorry if that was a long explanation, but that's how I kind of, like, watch stuff. How's it going, Dom?
Oh, it's going fine. I fucked up.
Sorry for ranting.
Oh no, it's totally fine, dude. I mean, you're talking about something that's actually Interesting. So go for it. I don't really care.
Yeah. Oh, and here's the other thing. I like haven't recently been like watching dubbed anime because when I don't want to think, that's what I do. And for the anime I really like, I'll watch the sub. And I find that that's been like keeping me interested, surprisingly, where I don't get burnt out. Because if I just watch subtitles, I get burnt out after a while. So that's been how I've been dealing with that. And also, like, some of the dubbed anime is like kind of cringy with some of the lines that you wouldn't have. Yo, Eagle, what's up?
I also do that shit too. Where I just don't feel like fucking reading, so I just watch the dub.
Well, not all of it's bad. I think the like older dub is better than the newer, in my opinion, because it's not like censored or whatever. And then also you get like really funny lines for no reason. So it's like weird good.
Wait, what am I supposed to be doing?
Like you don't get like base James now. So like that kind of stuff where it's just like it's so funny. How are you doing, Eagle?
Eagle's not allowed to speak.
Oh. Yo, Soul.
He's afraid of speaking.
Like, what other old school anime do you like other than Trigun?
That on purpose.
Yeah, Yu Yu Hakusho is like awesome. My favorite character in that's Kurabara. I haven't seen Saint Seiya. Hope your shift is going good.
Good. We gotta pickpocket everybody.
Psychopaths? Yo, Psychopaths is lit.
He's fucking with you. You never seen it.
Yeah, is it?
Eagle doesn't even watch anime. He hates anime.
I forgot. He make fun of you and be like, you like anime girls? That's gay. That'd be like...
That is Eagle, 1%. Eagle 101.
He's the guy that would push you in your locker.
He has pushed me in a locker before. It was weird.
Oh man, that's rough.
Made me cry.
It's okay.
I did call the cops on him.
Oh. That's unfortunate.
But yeah, Eagle don't watch anime. Only anime he ever watched is Boruto, his favorite one. Did I say it right, Eagle? Boruto? Burrito? Is that his name?
Burrito. Bort.
Bort? That's his name? Bort? Morbid toe.
Don't make my...
Don't make me pop into this Discord. Bitch, do it. I dare you.
We'd love to have you.
Excellent.
You cannot make Patrick cry because he's already crying.
Sly Cooper. Of course this'd be your
What did I say?
Mr. Cooper, no doubt you believed a reversal would pull the old bird apart, eh? But it seems to have had quite the
I
opposite
probably
effect.
like
I
would laugh
truly
at most of what you say
fully powered up,
because
enjoying myself to
I'm
a
at that
surge
level
and
of like when
people
people
fall
talk shit to me,
All
I
this
find it
because
really
you
funny.
can't fly.
Especially if it's like if it hits close to home, I'm like, that's really good. I'm like, I'm kind of a masochist now when it comes to that kind of shit. It's kind of funny.
I saw them for what they really were.
Yeah.
The keys to
I don't know
life
why, but like,
eternal.
So what?
like when people like roast
You
me,
and
it's
Neil
like,
put me on the scent back in
it's really
Cairo,
funny.
and then waited while I stole the parts from the other Claw Gang members.
I've been watching
All
a
the
lot of
while not
people like
arousing
just talk
any
shit
suspicion that you were
on
behind it
what's it
all?
called?
You make it sound easy, Cooper.
On
I had to carry your pathetic
it's
gang
called
through
Dueling
that
Book for
first set of
Yu-Gi-Oh,
heists. I was
where you can
overjoyed
actually
when
like
Arpeggio
chat
let me toss
in
you
the little
jail.
like icon
I could
thing,
finally go after the
and
parts
you have like all these
myself.
like toxic people that are just like
Acquiring all the
talking
parts
mad
was
shit
only half the equation.
to like the moderators and
Think,
stuff,
What
and it's
kept
been really
clockwork
funny
alive for thousands of years?
just to
It
like
was
go
fear
back and
Ryan's
watch
hatred
some
for
of
my
that.
family.
Splendid. That's
Because
right.
it's like
Peter,
5-year-olds
putting his gear
that are
on
like
it
just
was child's
online
play
that have no
compared
lives.
with accumulating that much hatred.
You can't make people
Like
hate.
just roasting people for no
A
reason.
poor naive boy.
It's so
My
stupid.
ridiculous mind has found a way. As your hippopotamus friend will attest, spice consumption makes you both angry and susceptible to hypnosis. The Contessa, hypnotist extraordinaire.
That's
devised a
awesome.
way to command people through the use of flashing lights.
Yeah, that's what you forced them to watch
Our
Rosario
aim is
Vampire
meant
constantly.
to be a massive transmitter of those precise light frequencies. The only problem I faced was finding a suitable source of light waves.
The Northern
Did you just
Lights.
pick like the shows that you knew were bad and you made people watch them so they
Oh,
like
no.
hated
Beneath the
it?
blimp.
He loved them. That's the point. Everybody else hated them.
Oh,
In illegal spice.
gotcha. That's
Cooper saw
funny.
Dimitri through his nightclub
It's like our
take the
anime
whole
club.
city to consume the spice.
Oh,
You're going to Paris to
gotcha.
unleash a hypnotic
They
light
learned
show
from
of
Eagle.
hate.
The best.
That's outlandishly cruel.
Cruel, perhaps, but necessary to
Where we had like the club president that only liked the one show.
Don't admit that in my channel, Eagle. That's too far.
Stupid Arpeggio. I double-crossed the Cooper gang, Interpol, and Carmelita. What made you think I wouldn't do the same to you?
This is preposterous. You're my protege, not the next candidate for my immortality.
Oh shit, you right. That is a good reason to say you play Valorant. We're gonna stream Valorant Sunday now. Hope you know that. Hope you're fucking ready. We're gonna play nothing but comps. That's how you can tell Zoomer doesn't really shut the fuck up.
That's funny. Is that the only reason, Eagle?
1%, that's the only reason.
That's good.
You go like proving people wrong. That's the only reason why he'll play a certain game. I don't blame him because I do the same fucking shit.
She's out and free to terrorize the world. This blimp is still in
I think
motion to
what
Paris.
happens to
I
me
can
is
only
just I
assume
get bored
Arpeggio's
or whatever I'm
autopilot
doing,
will activate the
and then
hate
after you
hypnosis
tell
light
me like,
show.
oh, this is actually
If that
fun,
happens,
I like listen
there'll
like
be no
3 years
stopping
later. I'm
Clockwork.
like, yeah, it
She'll
is.
be immortal. But we still have a
Or just
chance.
like slow to things.
In her new form,
Yeah.
she'll need to draw
Like getting
a lot
into
of
stuff.
energy from this blimp's engines to stay strong. If we can disable the engines, that should be enough to weaken
Like, I don't
her
think
to
I
a
would be, like,
state in
streaming.
which we can attack.
Like maybe like 3 or
Getting
4
at
years
these
ago.
engines will require all
Or
three
be
of
down
us
to do
work
it.
together
But
in
now I am,
perfect
so.
harmony.
See,
Totally
I
different
tried doing it years ago.
Tough
It
jobs
went
in the
well.
past.
And I just gave up
They were
instantly because I didn't have a
just
computer for it.
warm-up round for what we'll be
Oh,
going through
okay.
tonight.
Because I just did no face cam and just played like new games that came out that I enjoyed. Like Nuclear Throne and shit.
Yeah.
Which was great at first. But then it just get repetitive and boring.
Yeah, I think this is fun. I like just chilling and talking.
Yeah. Now
Like,
that I'm
even
older,
if
I'm just
I'm
like,
not,
oh, this
like-
all I have to do is just chill and relax. So I don't have to worry about that much shit. I'm literally playing a game from like what, 2000
That's one of the
fucking
engines that
8?
needs to be disabled.
Yeah.
at the moment.
I won't lie to you,
Well, it's
Murray.
like more genuine
This is
because
going
you
to
like
be a tough
actually
job
like
that
it a lot.
requires both
Yeah.
our skills.
It's like I'm playing fucking the new Horizon game. It's like, man, I played this when it just came out and I'm the best.
Then Murray,
That's all I
you'll
do,
need to
guys. Look
head
how cool.
inside and use
I
your
want to play
muscle
the new
finish
Uncharted. I
job.
think that's coming out this year.
Yeah.
That looks like fun. Cause I never finished like the one that originally I played, but I think it'd be fun. I mean, at least you're honest, Eagle. Honesty's the best policy, man. I think a new game's coming. I could have lied. If I lied, I'm sorry.
If I lied, I'm sorry. It will happen again.
Yeah. Oh, it's a collection? Maybe? I misread. I'm sorry, Soul. It's Uncharted: The Legacy of Thieves Collection. It comes out 2022. That's what I saw. I thought it was a new game.
I've
You
been
can punch me
Uncharted
if you want
game
to.
in a long time.
Yeah, I don't think it's like a new game, but I think it's coming to Steam as a collection. So, either way, I'm just excited about that because it'd be kind of cool. Because, like, the last time I tried it was on the PS3. So, yeah, when I looked at it, I thought it was a new game, but I'm still getting used to, like, using Steam and stuff. So. But it's still hype, though. I'm excited about that. This is actually like one of those games where when I played it, I really like the story, you know? So like, there's not a lot of games where I like stories and stuff. What kind of birds are those?
I don't know. Falcons? I can't take a good look at them at the moment. But I think they're falcons.
Chickens? Yeah, they're chickens.
I love chickens, Eddie.
Oh my god, I love Eddie.
Same. I miss Ed and Eddie. A lot of people we know hate it, actually. I don't know why.
Oh yeah, I don't know. I think anything that was funny they hated. Toucans, okay.
Are they toucans? I don't think those are toucans. I think Soul's lying to me now. I expect that from Eagle, but not you, Soul.
It's okay.
You're not wrong. You do like constantly.
I know this other guy from Discord that has a sock puppet as an avatar. He reminds me of Soul.
The sock puppet?
Yeah.
That's weird as fuck.
No, he's really chill.
Can't believe you call Soul a sock puppet. You know what people do with socks?
No, the guy that has the sock puppet avatar, not the sock puppet itself.
Too late now.
I'm sorry, Soul.
So you're a sock, man. Sorry to tell you this. You've been sock all along.
About bird facts. Yeah,
Eagle
does have a
100% don't
bird.
lie about bird facts. He know what fucking bird it is, easily. You just ask him, he can tell you whatever the fuck it is. It's in his name, like 1%. He could know.
It would dishonor my family. It's okay, Soul. You can roast me. I'll take the roast.
So whatever you don't roast him. I knew it. I knew he was gonna say a fucking cooking joke. Gosh, fucking damn it.
It's okay. You can
I
go on
knew
YouTube
it.
and watch it out.
No, thanks to you, I'm gonna kill this turtle. I can't. I couldn't do it. Oh wait, since Eagle says he knows all the bird facts. Eagle, what type of bird is this? Is it a bird?
I don't know.
Eagle should know. He is the bird himself, you know. He is half bird, half human.
Maybe it's just a really big eagle.
Nah, that's not an eagle. I've seen what an eagle look like. Do I have to roll also anymore?
It's okay.
Dude, you had it on?
The digital kind. You're not wrong. You're right.
I just feel like that's a cheap way of getting out of it. I feel like you just bitched yourself out of there. Here you go. I wanted real facts.
Make way for the
He's gonna say it's an anthropomorphic kind next.
It's a type that hatched from eggs? Gotta be from an egg.
Giant cylinders. Once they're locked in the up position, you'll be able to take them out from the top level.
It's okay. I would have said it's a bird.
Heads up, pal. You've got company.
Am I fast enough at mashing? I am. I'm a pacifist, I ain't fighting you. I'm just gonna mash my way through everything. That's gonna hit me. I'm not fast enough. It's all Eagle's fault. He didn't tell me what type of bird it was. It is a dinosaur technically. But are you calling Eagle old by saying it's a dinosaur?
He's like, probably. Yeah.
Don't worry, we all call Eagle old. He is 52.
I would be depressed if I looked like Barney.
You'd be depressed if you look like Barney.
Yeah, like the guy up there on the screen.
Who the fuck is Barney? Barney the dinosaur?
That's what he looks like from behind. He looks like Barney the dinosaur.
What the fuck?
That should finish him off.
Can't be just hitting Murray like that. What the fuck, dude? What did Murray do to you? Make fun of Bentley.
Okay. When Bentley pops up, I'll roast him.
Sorry, I'm using your secret technique.
Perfect. Now, head into the control booth and pull the plug on this thing.
Control booth was upstairs, wasn't it? And I just didn't see it because I was too busy slamming my belly onto the ground. Makes sense.
The all-powerful belly flop.
Another engine bites the dust.
Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. I do hate that it didn't just take me out of the room instantly. So I can just go to the next character. So that means I gotta do all this walking now. Who wants to walk in a video game? Where you can just slide everywhere instead. I'm gonna become that person who complains about everything when these days. Watch. I'm gonna be just like Eagle.
Is that just becoming old, though?
Motherfucker, that's Skyrim. You're not wrong. I will be those people. I'm gonna enjoy it too. Watch.
Is that why they mod Skyrim? Because they complain about it so much?
Yep. Yeah, I'm just mad that Skyrim doesn't have enough titties in it, so I modded it so I can have all the titties I want.
That explains a whole lot.
I'm just saying, if I want to fuck Khajiit, they should let me fucking Khajiit.
It looks like I'm gonna need some help getting into that engine room.
Happy to help.
Bentley tells me that the door to that room is locked down by wall-mounted
He's
Yeah,
just
you
speaking
understand.
facts.
located throughout this place.
Speaking facts.
I'll need you to take out all the power stations and then pry open the door by hand.
I have like one friend that just plays Skyrim.
I bet you $90 they have it modded. There's nothing but sex in that game for them at this point.
No, it's not sex. He cares about the combat and shit.
Mm-hmm. That's what he tells you on the side. Oh, I'll do it for the combat. Yeah. The combat.
That's funny. Get off my lawn. That's funny.
Did I play Skyrim just for the combat, Eagle? Is that why?
Oh, that's a funny story to talk about. So
What?
growing up, I had a neighbor that had this like really nice lawn, right? And so he was very anal retentive, like about keeping his lawn like in pristine, like condition. And he'd always have like the same days he'd go out and he'd like mulch his lawn and then he'd cut it like religiously. He's like retired or whatever. So I used to
Because it's all
drive him
yours.
crazy. If I, you know, like every time that I would like mow the lawn, it would be kind of like really shitty like done because I half-assed it.
Yeah,
So he used to get really mad.
were you a
about it.
kid who just didn't
Yes,
give
I
a
was.
fuck?
Yes. But
That's
anyways,
why then.
there was one day like behind his property where I took all the mulch and stuff that I collected and put it in like this vacant lot behind his bushes. And I had like all these like tree clippings that I put there too behind his bushes. And I woke up in the morning and in front of our door was literally 3 trash bags with all the stuff I put back there. And I didn't put it in a trash bag, but he put it in front of our deck. It was kind of like The Godfather, where there's this scene in the bed where there's like the horse head.
Yeah.
And he was mad. He didn't say anything to me, but he had all the stuff I had put back there over the last like 3 days, even though that it was a vacant lot and you couldn't see it really, but it was behind his bushes and he saw me do it. But it was like right in front of our house. And I remember my dad like flipped his shit. He's like, "Why the fuck is this here?"
You got caught?
I don't know why I put it.
Because
it's
you're a
because,
kid who just didn't give a fuck.
Yeah, well, there's another time I didn't want to mow the lawn, so like, I went to my friend's house that lived like probably half a mile away from our house, or maybe like maybe more than like half than a mile or whatever. And we came back from his house on a riding lawnmower, and it was so stupid. We came back all the way back with his dad's riding a lawnmower, and he rode it back to my house. Because my lawn was so bad because I let it go for a couple of weeks, and then he rode it and like did my lawn. This is so stupid.
I
think
remember
it would-
every time I had to do the grass, I always fuck it up on purpose so they won't ask me to do it ever again.
It's just
So,
the fact
This
that
is like some kid who got a fucked up haircut constantly. There've been patches everywhere. I was like, I leave the lawnmower in one spot for like a whole 5 minutes so he'll make a giant fucking hole. And just so I can tell him like, this is why you shouldn't let me do it. Because I would do this on purpose.
I just thought it was so funny that it probably took more time to grab the lawnmower and come back with it than me to actually like do it myself.
Oh, 100%.
But I just love the fact that it unevenly did so close to the ground, and I remember the neighbor was so pissed about it. But I got it done. So
I mean, at least it's finished. No one can complain in the end, right?
yeah, I love the fact that we like literally
Packed with lasers
rode his
and
lawnmower
lasers.
to my
First, you'll need to make your way to the far end of this room. Then
and I rode my
jump
bike while he rode the
the levers to
lawnmower.
get out the engine room controls.
It's so stupid.
What was we doing? Besides just dancing? Oh, okay.
Oh, and then there's another story that had happened
All right,
with that friend.
control center is
So like,
opposite your position.
Why did I just
when
run on her like an idiot when I see the thing telling me to jump and push the circle button?
one day we were like riding our bikes around, and we had gotten like some monster or whatever, and we stopped by this guy's house, and we curb stomped the can on this guy like right by his driveway, and we were getting ready to leave, and this guy comes out and he's yelling at us because he saw us, and he scared the crap out of us because he had two Rottweilers that were like ready to like jump on.
He's ready to kill some kids tonight.
Yeah.
He's been prepared for this day for a long
He's like, you better
years.
come back here and pick those up. And we go pick them up, and he starts like,
Hey kids, you know about
Very-
death? He's like, what?
yeah, he scared the crap out of us. But... And then coming the way back to like my house, or like on the way back, there was my next door neighbor, and we were driving. I mean, not driving. Riding on the wrong side of the road, and he came out of his car and started swearing. And my friend was so stupid and ignorant. He starts yelling at the guy, and I'm like, bro, that's my neighbor. Just stop. So he escalated the situation where the guy's wife came out of the car and started yelling at us.
He's
Oh
like,
my-
God damn it, I gotta deal with this later. This is all your
Yeah,
fault now.
I know. That's where I like stopped hanging out with him because like he made it unbearable. Because normally I don't ever really get in trouble. And that was like one of the few times I did. And like my next door neighbor is like really nice dude, but like holy shit, man. Like it just got so bad. So I had to apologize.
Disable that
So,
engine room. You and
that was
I are
rough.
going to have to work together.
Happy to have you along,
I
Bentley.
can't believe you guys just
What do you
bully your
need?
neighbor like that.
Pickpocket the guard's keys to the engine room.
Who does
Got
that?
the
Who
door
bullies their
open,
neighbors?
I'll take over.
Okay, you should take your position.
I
It's
don't
not
think
gonna
it
take
was
me
like
long to
we're
lock these
getting
guys of their keys.
bullied. I think
Disappointed.
that was-
Can't believe you guys just try to kill your neighbor like that. For no reason.
No, he like my one friend, like did the thing where he like puffed out his chest and put his hands, pretending he's from GTA, and I'm just like, don't do it, bro. You're
Oh,
only
he was trying to do
like,
that disappointed dad look at you. That's what it was.
yeah. He was ready to get decked, man. That's what it was.
He was ready to get decked. You gonna hit that old man? How could you?
No, the old man was gonna hit my friend.
You should let him do it.
I was ready to just like walk back slowly home, like lead my friend to get, and like hope that they didn't notice I was with him, because I'm just like, man, I don't want to be part of this.
Why the fuck are Why are you right
What's
here?
up? So, what are you up to, man?
He's testing at you because you did a bad.
What? Oh,
Soul never does bad, so I'm like evil. He's just disappointed, not mad.
disappointed. I don't like getting making people feel disappointed.
What the fuck was that?
What?
Didn't you just try to push me off? Okay. Bitch.
That's rough.
You saw that? She's like fucking swoop past trying to push me off a goddamn blimp. The fuck?
You got the key, bro.
I just can't believe I just got pushed off the blimp almost.
Man, we've been doing pretty good.
It might be a penguin. You're not wrong. The more I look at it, I think it's a pelican.
I don't think it's a pelican.
No, it's a pelican. What if it's just not a bird at all, actually? Oh, it could be a puffin. You're not wrong.
Jeez. Fuck you.
No, puppies aren't that ugly. It could be a cereal mascot.
This level looks pretty hard.
Please tell me, who the fuck saw me? The little robot? Fuck that robot. Who's Adam?
Is that your pet rock?
I think everybody have pet rocks now. Is pet rocks back as a new trend for everyone?
Okay, Sly, I'm waiting by the engine room door.
Ever since I started telling people I gotta walk my pet rock, now everybody else is a pet rock.
No,
I
I
don't like that.
I bought a pet rock. Yeah, I bought one like, I'm trying to remember when I bought it. Like 2011. And it was a rock that had Plankton from SpongeBob like painted on it. With like little antennae, like that was like, what are they? A pipe cleaner. That was a brown pipe cleaner for the
That's
antenna.
not a rock. That's plankton.
I never knew. I thought it was a rock the whole time.
Plankton was the pet that's on the rock.
Oh, that makes more sense.
Yep. He fucked up. He could have got the fidget plankton and now he's dead. And now
Yep.
you have this rock.
Okay, Bentley, you're on.
That thinks he's plankton. But isn't. It's a sad
There's
rock.
a sad rock there.
Not a rock pet, a sad rock.
Just a sad rock.
It's still in the bag that I bought it in. With a cheap dollar store confetti. I bought it to support Brett's cancer awareness
It was a pink
for
rock.
$5. That was a green rock.
Oh.
True story. It has googly eyes.
What if I make circles as on pet rocks and start selling them?
I think that would be the funniest thing ever.
Hey, buy my pet circle. Who's also just a pet rock.
You should do it. We could have Ken do it.
Sell at cons.
Yeah, I think people would actually buy them though. I think that's like really funny. You should trademark that.
Pet rock NFT. So, we gotta talk later. Delete that message though. No one else can see this.
God damn it.
We're gonna make millions. I'm dying already. I'm just drowning in the water of money.
Yeah, we need to make those. That's a gold mine, Soul. I'm serious. If
I
monkeys
think
can
Solo
solve that rock,
instantly.
he's like, I need to make this for myself.
He's like fucking instantly left like, oh my god, that's a good idea.
Okay, pal.
It's too late now.
You're all set
I already
to
know.
move up to the next level.
You have competition.
If I'm reading this right, it looks like
I also think would it be like another funny thing we could do for like cons?
once that
I've been
door's
thinking about
open,
this.
you'll be able to shut this engine down for good.
Cat Rock is gonna be the best thing that ever sold in a million of the other thing that's been sold before. Even
No,
my
we
English
should
would
get-
get better. Because then I can actually buy a real teacher.
What's the override
We should buy like dollar store bouncy balls and paint circles on them.
That's one less engine for that creepy clock thing to draw power from.
You're not wrong. I think once I get bigger, I would do that shit. Make
Yeah, the
little
only other thing,
little
I think
bouncy
it's like-
balls and shit that just circles.
yeah,
Stress
like
ball.
stickers. I think stickers would be awesome for like circles,
Yeah.
because people have to have stickers for laptops.
Yeah, that's how you support your favorite thing. Like how my computer has nothing but Killer Instinct all over it.
I don't have like. I do have one sticker. It's Waluigi.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Thank you.
It's a sexy Waluigi, by the way. Get it right.
Would they do a reboot? Robots around you. Would they be? Oh, I misread that. I don't know. He might decide.
For what?
Would there be robots around you?
Around me? I won't be a thing. Just be circles. Stress ball circles, bouncy ball circles, sticker circles. You gotta have them. You gotta collect them all. It's like fucking Pokemon around this bitch. But better. You're gonna fantasize these talking about you. Because you pay an extra $50, you get your own personal message.
You should make like a circle weight goes over their back with like the little arm things.
Oh yeah, 1%. It'll be the robot around me.
Because you'd use those as the handles, and you can use it as a weight when you're like going back.
Yes, 1%. Just like that. One for each one of them will be a little stress ball.
Or even a punching bag.
No, that'd be me. I'm the punching bag.
The blow up punching bag where you punch and it comes back.
Yep. But I'm gonna be filled with lead and rocks. So when you punch me, your hand will fucking break and disintegrate on the spot.
Engine room is locked down.
The only other thing I think that'd be really cool is if you made circle pinatas.
Destroy it from the outside.
I hope you're carrying some heavy explosives, Bentley, because that engine.
Yo,
isn't
I
small.
might just. We should go to.
100%.
Then there's a
We should cosplay this at a con.
already
I'll go as a circle. You can go as your VTuber.
one of these TNT
I'm not for
barrels
that.
Like
that engine room to destroy it.
that, or I'll go as like whoever I am, as like the VTuber avatar thing
Won't be powerful
when
enough
I
to
get
do the
mine
job.
like made.
If you pick up 3 magnetic chargers,
I think it'd be dope.
you should achieve the necessary blast force to destroy the engine. It's simple, really.
I mean, we're already planning on selling a lot of shit at a con anyway.
I think
Alright,
when you do
let's
that,
blow stuff up.
I'll help.
You already said you would.
Whatever. Yeah. I think that makes it more fun for me to go as a group and do that.
The fuck am I supposed to be doing? I'm supposed to be blowing up shit. I constantly forget what I gotta do in this game. I don't know why. Don't shoot. What a dick. He shot me.
Cardboard cutout would be cool. Also a car sticker. The only other thing that'd be like really dope is like to get one of those pop figures made. Oh, circle magnets would be hype too.
I legit do not know what the fuck I'm supposed to be doing. I completely zoned out completely from whatever the fuck I'm supposed to be doing. I don't know if you're blowing up something.
How was that, Soul?
I just killed myself real quick. I miss being robotics.
That's pretty funny.
Yeah, about this fun collective mission.
Oh.
That'd been a great plan right there. Instantly disqualified. We told them there was a baby on board.
So
They
you
didn't
should
listen.
watch Robotics Notes. It's called Robotics Notes. Or Robotic Notes. Made by the same people that made Steins Gate. In the same universe, actually. It's like, it's kind of good. I'd recommend it. It's not like one you have to watch kind of watch, but it's a good just if you want to watch a decent anime. I'd say it's like a 6 or a 7, but it's still pretty good.
What you should watch is Rosario Vampire, the best anime ever made.
He's not lying.
I'll make so many enemies by just naming off animes like that for no fucking reason.
You know, it's not a bad anime. I actually liked it a lot.
That's what I said. I'm gonna make so many enemies by naming off animes like this and making fun of them. Cause no one's gonna understand I'm joking. I just don't care in the first place.
At least you didn't say like Sekiro was the worst harem anime ever.
I mean,
You have like all the people getting mad about that. It's actually a good anime. I love Sekiro. It's good.
I mean,
There's a
everybody
couple
has an
characters-
opinion I like garbage, but I'm saying, why would you like garbage for?
I like
No?
garbage. Some man's trash is another man's treasure, okay?
Yeah, but that trash keeps piling up. It's just more and more trash.
You're not wrong.
Someone's gonna quote this like in the future one of these days. Watch. I'm waiting for it. I'm gonna have this fucking file saved just so I can play this back too and be like, if you play this back and try to use this against evidence, you're a dumbass.
I think it's gonna be funny if you like get big, and then there's gonna be like people doing a progression of like how we change over streaming.
I remember when he used to say he hate anime. Now look at this loser. In love with it? I never said I hate anime.
Yeah.
Right here. We got you right here when you play Sly Cooper.
And they're gonna be like,
I guess you're right.
Circle used to
I won't watch
forget
anime.
things a lot, and now he remembers stuff. That's weird.
Who gave him intelligence? Not my circles.
When did he have that file update? Where he's not on idle?
He smiles now? What the fuck? I hate that.
Yeah.
Get rid of it now.
Stop talking about anime. Let's cancel him.
He stopped talking about plot armor and anime and hentai and other things. I don't like that guy anymore.
You're not wrong.
He used to be a realist and now he's just a fakist.
I'm surprised I haven't said plot armor yet. That is one of my things I like to say.
What? I moved because I think he would turn. He turned and I got fucked. I hate this mission so much. At least they let me keep all 2 of them. Pressure plot armor check.
I don't have any right now.
Damn. You say you always hold on to at least 3 when I need to borrow 1.
Nah. It goes away and comes back.
What is this? The fact that he literally turned around and saw a fucking barrel TNT move and kicked it is the best part about it, so. That man has no fear of life. He was ready to die at that moment, and he gives no fucks about it.
He kicked the barrel and he liked it. Dude.
Taste of the explosions on his lips.
It was TNT dynamite. His brains got blown up tonight. I hate this so much.
You're right. If Wright didn't have the movie, he'd just be like, fuck it, I'm gonna kick it. Oh no, he turned around again. He's thinking about it. What the fuck? Want
I'm
this shit?
sad
I'm
that
about to fucking.
we came up with the funny meme song, and it was actually kind of good.
He was about to want the fuck out of the TNT barrel again, and I didn't like it.
He kicked the barrel. He liked it. That's so bad. I love when we like take a song and we try to add lyrics to it.
I can't get up the stairs. I can't walk up the stairs. Don't do it. Don't. Please. Dumb it. Why? I stopped moving instantly. I promise I wasn't moving. I was a good boy for once and didn't move. And I was like, you know what? Fuck it. Blow it up. Technically, you know how there's a pyromaniacs? What would he be then? Since he's like causing explosions for no fucking reason.
I don't know.
So look it up. These are things that need to be answered. For science, of course.
He's like, you know what? This job is boring anyways.
Yo, watch this.
He's like, this is just like Looney Tunes. I'll be okay. He's like, that other bird, you know, Roadrunner, he never dies. I'm a bird
Maybe
too,
he is
right?
just a fan of Looney Tunes, and that's why he does it.
Yeah, he's
It
like,
makes
is
more
it
sense.
Acme Incorporated bugs? I'll be okay. He's
It
like,
does look like
maybe-
it's made from Acme. Like, look at the little stars around it and everything.
He's like, yep, I'll get hired. I just gotta do my own stunts. This is how I get a better job. I'll get to meet Elmer Fudd,
Don't.
Bugs Bunny.
Why? Why is always one of you around the corner ready to fuck the barrel? At least he shot it. At least he shot it. At least he didn't just try to fucking headbutt it instantly like,
He
this
shot
is
me.
my job. This is my duty. It's about power. Also, I'm just not patient. If I'm just patient, I can just easily just walk through all of this like so. See? Patience. I wish I was a patient person.
I'll be quiet so you can concentrate.
Oh no, I don't need you to be quieter so I can concentrate. Oh my, Patrick. I'm just very impatient with shit like this. I hate waiting to do anything.
Go to the hospital. I'm trying to think of games that I'm like super impatient with. Oh, I hate chess. And I hate Monopoly.
I want to learn chess, and also I love Monopoly. So how dare you not?
I don't have the patience for it because I know if I'm gonna lose, I don't want to play through the person being a dick the whole game. Like that one game we started. Like, I knew you're gonna win. I'm just like, there's no point. It's gonna take another 2 days.
That's the best part of it. You live in the Monopoly world now. It's over. Time to die.
Because we started and we made Ramsey rage quit. And Abby just, I think, fell asleep. It was just you and me, and I'm like, you got it. I've tried. But you got all the railroad stations, and I'm just like...
Everybody keeps letting me do dumb shit. I don't know why.
I tried my best, and I was doing good. But they're just like, oh yeah, we can sell to you. And that was the dumb part, is when we let people sell to other people.
Yeah.
And I'm like, okay, this is going downhill.
Cause I'm like, rules kept on getting made on the fly. I'm like, we're doing the old school rules where you can start selling shit to people. We're doing the new school rules that you can start selling shit to people.
Yeah, the worst thing is when you and me are playing together because we start like doing dumb shit.
A motherfucker dropped 50. He didn't even turn around that time. He just said, fuck it, I'm just gonna shoot this barrel.
Well, there was the one time I kept all the cards in my hand to get more stuff. And you took my hand and you just looked at it and you're just like, you're the worst kind of person.
Make someone draw 50 right quick.
Yeah. Oh, then we did that to Ramsey, too. Or Ram.
See, the thing is, I love it when people think they got you like cornered and shit. It's like, I'm about to make this person draw 4, and they try to reverse it on me. I have a new draw 4 ready. And then
Well,
you
we
like,
made the
ha ha
cards.
ha. You were an idiot.
Because we had the one that doubles a card, right? And then I came up with the stupid one that says draw 5 for each person. And you're just like... At first, it doesn't sound broken.
And then like fucking 50 afterwards. Oh, it was all just broken. Everything was just broken. I knew it was gonna break. I even said the way we did him, it's gonna break.
Well, it's the wording that we chose, and then like the one where you skip a turn was my idea. So like I made the skip where it skips 2 of your turns, and I'm like, that's so good.
So you want to skip 2 of your turns right quick, and he's like, what? Yeah, read the card.
It's so stupid. And then we made one that shuffled back everything. I think it would have been funny if we made one that switched the graveyard with someone's hand.
No, that would just be too far. Too stupid. I think it's just hilarious that Abigail let us do it too. I told her, like, you shouldn't have us do it. But I will do it.
Well, all 3 of us came up with this dumbest card possible.
We all made sure it wasn't too broken, and it could have been worse.
But when all three were together, then it broke it.
Don't you tell him to shoot that. Don't you fucking dare tell him to shoot the barrel. I'm scared. I'm walking slow because I'm scared now. He's just
Every
gonna turn
journey
around.
begins with a kick in the butt. Just like how every journey ends with a kick in the bucket.
Don't you dare do it. Walk away from it. You're better than this. You're better than this. I know you're better than this.
He's like, I don't.
You have a wife and kids, man. You love your kids?
He wants to be a Looney Tune.
He's like, man, I could be famous right now. Is this dead end job worth it? I can just end it all right here, right now.
It's like I could work at Warner Bros. Or I could work at Disney.
Please, man, just walk, just go away. This doesn't need to end this way. He's literally contemplating life right now.
How did he even beat this?
The
This
fact
looks
that he
like
turned back around, I was like, huh?
this looks almost impossible.
Please, dude, walk away. Just walk away.
Why
Don't turn
can't
around.
we be friends? Why can't we?
He's like, this man literally contemplated his whole fucking life right there. I need to go back and talk to him. I need to make sure he's okay.
Annie, are you okay?
Like, yo, you need a friend, man. I'll be that friend. Just don't kick barrels anymore.
I think he wouldn't have shot you so many times if he had a box instead of a barrel.
Shit, you right.
So if we mod this and we put Solid Snake's box instead of the barrel, he'd be okay.
I don't think I'll be okay in the end.
Just don't draw an Acme symbol on it. Just put a Disney logo. Be like,
I think
"Hey,
that
that's
kick it even
gross."
more. Also, I just realized I didn't need to go all the way over there. I just did that for no fucking reason.
Big oof.
Biggest oof of my life. I gotta go back this way. Up here. I think. How the fuck? I'm very lost if you can't tell. And I played this game a shit ton of times, I'm still lost.
There's always like that one stage when you play a game and go back to it that you forget when you think you know it.
Yeah.
That
I need to get up
seemed
there.
Yeah.
I need to get up there, but I can't jump in the barrel. I can't do anything. There's supposed to be a walkway that I can take to go up to there. The second port. I need to be up here so I can walk up all the way up here to get over there.
He's just looking for his wallet.
He's looking for the barrel. That's what it is. There's another way up to get up here and I just didn't notice. I'd be sad if there is another way to get up here and I just didn't notice it. After making it all the way over here. Can't climb the ladder right here.
So if you knocked out one of those dudes, does another one come charging after you?
If I'm nearby them, yeah. Like, I can just knock them out now. But if somebody else is nearby, they'll run after me. Because they heard it.
Oh.
They'll be like, we heard you kill him, man. That's not cool. You killed Greg, my favorite friend.
Do they respawn after a little bit?
Yes.
That's bullshit.
I'm very confused of where the fuck I need to go. Why is that? Why am I confused in the fly pooper game?
Because we hit the almost 4-hour mark.
Nah, I'm not that stupid. Let's go around. What the hell? The only way is up is literally from these two. But stop shooting at me. Stop. You can't get up there from this way. Can't get up from there from this way either. My cat's crying now. Look what you did, Sly. Oh. I'm stupid. Maybe I am stupid. I take it back, Patrick. I am stupid. I completely forgot.
You're supposed to use that thing?
This is the only one that does it.
It's like, didn't you walk by that 20 minutes ago?
No. I never went over here.
It's okay. So we power of an editor for a reason.
Because, yeah, you can do that in this one. You can use the bounce pads and shit.
Time is not a thing. You can edit it out, Soul.
Because I'm getting more used to, like, recording for, like, 4 to 5 hours now, by the way, Patrick.
Oh, that's sick.
So, it doesn't hurt as much as it used to when I was going to do, like, 2.
Yeah.
Now I'm getting back to, like, being used to do, like, 6 and shit. So I'm fine with it.
I think for some of the longer ones, I might only be in it for a couple hours.
Why would you shoot the bear after I get it? Why? You know what? He deserved it. He deserved to shoot the barrel. It is
Or,
that I
like,
have a
maybe-
fucking schedule where I can't do shit.
Gotcha. But I think Saturdays are probably the best days for me.
Yeah.
Also, I'm back in town next week
Oh
for spring
shit.
break.
We can actually stream like good games. That's not Sly Cooper.
Yeah.
I'm just playing. Sly Cooper's the best game ever. But we can actually stream other games.
That'd be fun. Yeah, and I should have my like car registered to like drive. Drive. So maybe we could go out to eat somewhere or something.
Yeah, I'm down for that. They had a couple games already that was like, oh man, we can play them. I was trying to get it work so we could do that shit.
Yeah,
So now we actually will be able to do that shit.
that'd be fun. Yeah, I'm down to hang out for a couple days and do some streaming and stuff.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'll let you know when I'm free when I come back. The only other thing I'm going to try to do is I'm going to try to hit up a tournament for Yu-Gi-Oh!
Yeah, do it, dude.
Yeah, I haven't been able to go to one for a while, but all my friends are playing right now to play with. When I got out of like high school and stuff, so I think that'd be fun. Hopefully, by the summertime I'll be.
Just be better than everybody else. Just remember, Soap is our friend, not our enemy.
Yes, I could do that.
God fucking damn it. I'm just gonna constantly get shot for the last, like, what, 30 minutes?
It's because they don't take showers.
They can
like,
smell me. They're like, this motherfucker doesn't smell musty. I gotta fucking get him.
they're like, he smells like Old Spice.
Who the
Gotta
fuck
get him.
is that? Remember, guys, if you stink, do not spray cologne on yourself. It just makes it worse.
Yeah, he's like, he doesn't smell like Axe body spray. Oh my god. That's what my gym smelled like in high school.
Nothing but X body spray, 100%.
Yeah.
Because that was
I
the
hate that.
best thing that everyone could buy that was affordable. I gotta stop being so rushy. I can't just be patient for like 5 seconds.
To be
I was
honest,
safe in a safe spot. I could just wait it. I just trying to
a
get this over
bottle
with.
a bottle of shampoo costs $1. A thing of Axe body spray costs $1.
I do play Claudio. You're not wrong. That's why. No more fighting games. It gives me bad habits.
So, do you play fighting games?
You don't remember Soul playing against me in Tekken?
Yeah, like Mario Kart? Good job, Soul. I'm proud of you.
Wait, Mario Kart is not a fighting game. That's a sports game. I think you meant to say Mario Party.
Oh, and Valorant. Okay.
Yeah, I used to see this guy. He plays a mean clarinet.
I believe it.
By mean clarinet, I mean
Should be the last time anyone puts that
mean
into
clarinet.
use.
Like his clarinet skills, insane. Patrick. Like I seen him kill a person before with his clarinet skills.
And an unexpected windfall. I've been
That's better
Technically,
than
it's not his fault. They were just having a heart attack,
over the short
but
window
it was
window.
worth it.
She's well aware of the dire situation we all face if Plakla becomes immortal. And
He used the
has
force of
agreed
the
to
reed.
join forces with us so that we can destroy the robotic bird. The only catch is that she's unable to locate this blimp on her radar. To help her hone in on our position, we'll need to boost the strength
So,
of 4 local
my
radio
question
towers.
is,
Once Inspector Fox
did the
is in
bird ever
range,
have a
she'll
person
take
inside
one
of
of
it?
us on
No.
Or
board
was it
to
just
act
a
as
metal
a
bird?
Just the
trail gunner
bird
in a
who
dogfight
encased
against
themselves in metal
Plakla.
so they can live forever off their
This
power
is
of
it.
hatred.
We don't have time for another plan.
Oh,
We're
okay.
almost over Paris, and if that hate hypnosis light show goes off, well, you know the story.
It's okay. They just hate. He killed
God,
everybody in his life family because he hates them so much.
You have a bad song stuck in my head.
I hate you. Hey, is that the one?
No, it's
What's
the Taylor Swift. Haters gonna hate.
Oh.
Hate.
Why are
my
you like
God.
that?
What?
Why are you like that?
I
What are you doing
don't
to
know.
There's so many better songs you can get stuck in your head.
You've got me wearing.
I don't know why that one got stuck in my head.
By pressing the R2 button, you'll perform
Yikes.
a huge
I'm
jump,
crying
so
inside.
be careful.
All
I don't
right.
think we can be
Sounds like
friends
fun.
anymore, dude. I gotta go. Sorry, guys. Stream's ending now.
There was that one time you came into my car and you heard me listening to the Spice Girls and you're just like, did I come into the wrong car?
Did I? I don't remember that.
Yeah. Was that or like some weird pop stuff I was listening to? You're just like, Patrick, you listen to that? I'm like, it was in my YouTube.
I don't know.
That was funny.
I don't remember.
It was a couple years ago because I drove you to work one day.
Was it?
Mm-hmm. At least I remember that.
I'm trying to remember a song. It had to be something super annoying that I was like, no.
Yeah.
Was it? Was it super annoying?
No, it was like just a pop song. Like in early 2000s when you're just like, you listen to this? And you're just like, I'm not judging you, but okay. That's exactly what he said. And I'm like, and then after you said that, I got really self-conscious about it and never played it in the car when you were in the car with me.
Okay.
I thought it was funny.
I don't remember that. Sounds like something I would do, but I don't remember it. Almost like it'd be like,
That's exactly
shitty
what
song.
happened.
Mine's
And
exactly
then
like
that's why I just like turn off my music when you come in the car now. I'm like, Ox, there, you have powers. That's exactly why that happened. I'm like, yeah, I'm okay. We just listen to me music. That or like anime stuff. Cause like what I normally listen to is like, I'm trying to remember. It's City
Oh,
Pop
you're
now.
right. So I was wondering, like, why do you say flex that R2 muscle? I got Mega Jump now. I was like, man, this is weird. Why can't I make these jumps? That's dumb crackhead energy activating. Sorry, person. I wasn't mean to interrupt you.
That's okay. I was thinking. I was just thinking of like something else I could talk about.
Besides the Spice Girls,
Yeah.
the Hex Girls.
I think that's not appropriate for stream.
What, Hex Girls?
Yeah, no, we're not talking about that on stream.
Wait, Hex Girls are 1% appropriate for everything.
Okay, we can talk about the Hex Girls.
No, we literally can't. It's copyright infringement. We can't talk about anything, dude.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. Let's just talk about.
Technically, you can't even talk about girls in general, so. It's...
You broke me.
I forgot who told me that. Someone actually like legit got mad because I said something about girl, and he was like, "You can't say that." I'm like, "What? What are you talking about?" You usually can't say
You
that
have to
at all.
use they pronouns.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're not wrong.
Gender neutral.
I think that'd be neutral. You can't hurt anyone now, Patrick. It's 2022.
I'm just
It's
waiting
still my
for
favorite
like.
joke.
I'm waiting for like the the universal like hey guys to be like canceled. You can't just say hey guys anymore.
I mean, people get mad that you say "amen" now. So,
What?
yeah.
Amen?
Mm-hmm. You know, after you say a prayer and you like "amen," you can't say that.
Almonds.
Oh, so you can't say that either, actually. Hey, you people. It's the white way of saying it.
Hey you individuals.
Hey, you individuals.
It looks like Carmelita has picked
Your
up on our
person.
signal. She's now headed on an intercept
I'm gonna like
for us.
be broken if I can't refer to someone as a living thing. They're like, I don't identify as something that's alive.
I mean, some people don't, actually.
Oh my god. My brain hurts.
No, no, it's fine. It's all fine.
Yeah, it's good.
You gotta respect that, by the way.
I will.
If you don't,
I've
I
just
will,
had-
I will sue you. I
I'm
myself,
trying to learn.
Dominic, will sue you.
Yep. I believe you.
No joke, no
Let's-
strings attached. You will be sued for
I
20
am
bucks.
closing this case.
Oh, so now this is the case, huh?
Yeah, it's closed.
Mm.
No objection.
I don't think this is the case.
I think it is.
I think this is the meaning for end. Stop yelling at me. Carmelita, stop.
She's triggered.
That's not flirty chit chat.
Don't say that, Sly. You'll get canceled.
He's not wrong though. Is that not for Richard Chop?
Take that, Neela!
Pew,
Neela,
pew, pew,
can
pew,
you-
pew. Pew, pew,
Can
pew,
you
pew, pew.
die?
Not gonna like that!
for me, please. Just
So, do you remember the game called Flappy Bird?
yeah.
And then there was like that knockoff game called Flappy Dicks.
What? Patrick, why every time I stream with you, it's always a penis somewhere, and then one of the recordings.
Nice shooting!
I think it's funny.
You can't take much more of this.
There's always a penis.
No, but I actually had a story to tell you about like something related to that, and it was
Your
just it was the
penis.
most. No, but seriously, I was walking to go to lunch, right?
I was
And
walking
I
this boob penis right there.
No, but seriously, I'm being honest. I'm not like I'm not joking. So
Alright.
basically, he's like, I'll be back in 2 minutes. So I was going into like our dining hall, right? And I walked by the ground because there's snow on the ground, right? And I see an opened up heart. I'm like, oh, that's cute. It's a heart, right? They just didn't close it. So going front, like, and seeing it, all I see is a heart, right? I walk out of the building and I'm looking back. It's a giant dick that someone had walked around with their feet to make an outline of. So when you go walking in, it looks like a heart because you see where the balls would be. When you walk back out of the building, you see a giant dick. I was like, the fuck? The fuck? It was so stupid.
I don't blame myself for leaving those 2 minutes.
It was retarded.
Whoa. You can't say that, actually.
I'll get canceled.
No, for real, like, you can't say the R word, Patrick. That's me.
I'm sorry, stream. Do we, like, delete the stream then?
Nah, it's fine.
I'm sorry.
No one's gonna make it past the 30 minutes of me fucking up.
Shoot straight or
Sorry,
we'll
Dom.
be dead.
It's cool.
Keep at it. We're winning.
I know you didn't try to. Where has a problem with it? Your mom's it's fine.
Don't let us
Just keep going with it.
race.
I'm gonna get canceled.
Oh, well, you already canceled. Don't worry. After Flappy Dick and fucking Big Guns from Seoul, you're getting canceled.
What did Soul say?
He walked into you saying something about Flappy Dicks and seeing this big gun cannon.
My God.
Those are like the two best things to walk into.
Shoot the bird, not the air.
I'm dead, dude. Fuck.
That should get her attention.
Yeah, I don't
so
think I
much.
should stream.
I don't think you should talk about Flappy Dicks.
No, I think I'm done with the whole streaming idea. No filter.
It's all Patrick's fault. No one else's for one. The reason why he canceled his stuff.
I was doing good up until today. I let it rip.
It's okay, Patrick. You didn't try to.
Not gonna like that.
I was
I
talking
doubt
like
anyone's gonna make it past 30 minutes, so it's fine.
No, there's going to be one person that does.
That's gonna be our true loyalties who are always there.
Doing great.
No, I'm serious. I don't think we should edit it because we've been really good so far as like what we've been saying.
We're getting through.
Oh no, I'm gonna edit it all.
All right, cool. You can
Yeah,
after you like streamed it.
yeah.
Oh,
I
cool.
can mute that part.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
We can't take much more.
I was trying really hard.
I said, don't worry about it. You didn't try to. It's fine.
Looking good.
But yeah, the big guns and Flappy. I need to think of like other stuff to talk about.
Instead of fucking
Like,
dicks every time.
I don't know why I find it really funny.
Because
So
you have.
stupid.
It's because you have a one, and you're like, man, penis.
I know, this is so stupid. It's like a little kid when they say pee pee or something stupid like that. I start laughing.
Everybody laugh at dick jokes for some reason, so it's not your fault.
It's so stupid. I feel like the older I get, like, just dumb shit I start laughing at, like little kid.
I feel like the older I get, the more I do the penis jokes.
I don't know why. I don't like. It's so stupid. Yeah, this stream has been pretty good so far.
You know, except for me dying constantly on the same fucking thing because I'm bad.
I mean, we still like talked about a lot of fun stuff.
Yeah. See, I think the best part about it is I'm not tired yet.
I
Like I
need a
normally do.
filter.
I am hungry though. I do want food.
I will work on filter. Hey, Soul. I got canceled.
Yes.
I heard. Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh, do you hear him say the word or?
Trending and everything.
Come on, Cooper. We're getting through.
We're doing pretty good. We just gotta make it through this level. Is there another level after this level?
Nope.
Get her attention.
Okay.
This is it. This is the final.
Going guns blazing.
Looking good.
Looking
I don't know
good,
how little
Joker.
kid me had this much attention to do this constantly.
You're doing it, Cooper.
Doing
We're
it.
team here. Don't let me down.
We're team here. Don't let me down. I fly. You do all the other work.
Real is not gonna like that. Keep at it. We're winning.
Are we? How do you know? Keep your eyes on the road.
She's a backstreet rapper.
Don't let up. You're doing great.
Oh no, she's the type of person that like takes all the credit for something you did.
Oh, 1%. I feel that.
Nice. You should have been a cop. That was some terrific shooting.
Damn. That's actually a nice thing she ever told me.
Sly,
I should be a cop.
we've got a serious
She's a
problem here.
backstreet.
Kylo's looking mighty upset, and I think she's going to take it out on us.
Good one, Soul. I'm proud of you.
You're out my gang, and now I don't know what to do anymore. I'm gonna jump out the plane.
We did it.
I'm coming,
did
guys.
it.
Hold on.
He's come.
Well, you did it.
Oh no, we're diving.
I do like this part. Just going through the whole broken stage.
That's cool.
Every time I see this in games, I'm like, man, this is some cool ass shit.
Get out of this. I'll never speed again.
He'll never speed again. We heard him. Waits for the next game where he's speeding. Fast and the Furious 2.
Hurry up, Sly. This is getting kinda out of hand.
I can't jump and push my circle button. Guess I fall. this isn't high enough, so that means I fall.
I feel really sick.
You know how I complimented it earlier? I take it back. I take back my compliment. I hate stages like this. They're the worst. 10 out of 10. Wouldn't play it again.
Because you have to keep like being exactly the right height when you jump, right?
No, sometimes it just doesn't register that it's in a certain spot for some reason to me. I don't know why. Or I'm just bad at making up excuses. Who knows? No one will.
Hurry, Sly! We're going down really fast!
Yeah, this stage looks scary.
Make it fast, Sly. I feel really sick.
Hey, stop yelling at me.
Help! Anyone! SOS!
Ah, that was close. If I failed this jump, I would
Literally flashing
what to say.
before my eyes. Literally.
That's another word that got ruined for me.
Don't worry.
Hmm?
There's plenty to go around.
Literally.
You might have a
Yeah.
good body, Mila, but you're still the low-down,
so tired of that
backstabbing
word.
coward we
Literally?
meet time and time again.
Yeah.
You can't take
One
that
of our
word anymore.
friends.
Different.
No, one of our friends said it like after everything he said when he
It's
explained.
like, no, guys,
something.
literally. It's like, okay.
Yes.
It's that type of guy who's like, guys, no, for real, I almost had a threesome with those two chicks, like, literally. You don't even know.
Literally.
Literally.
You know who I'm talking about?
I think I do, and I hope me saying that one sentence made it obvious.
Yep. Yeah, you do. But it was both of them. It's so bad. I hate it so much. It's like when a word loses its meaning, you know? Like sorry.
Oh yeah, 1%. But sorry's not a word. This is the thing that we do.
Good point. Or don't do.
Just think people don't do enough.
Yeah.
Neela. Neela, stop being like this. Come on. Talk to me. What's wrong? You okay, girl? I don't think she wants to speak to me.
So what do you have to do to it?
I don't remember. All I remember, she shoot at you. Supposed to look at you like this with her eyes, and like, oh, you're mean. Then you go up here and you do this a couple times. So you smack the fuck out of her so she can think about what she did wrong. And she like, I'm sorry, guys. And you go in the other ring like this. And she's like, I'm cracked at Fortnite. And you start beating the fuck out of her again. Because no one should ever say they're cracked at fucking Fortnite. And you like, don't ever say it to me again. And then she crashes, right? She falls down in the middle of Paris out of nowhere. Okay? You hear me out.
Okay.
You gotta make sure you finish the job correctly. And you look at her like, bitch, do you say you cracked at Fortnite? And she's like, no.
Base gameplay.
Watch out. That thing's still kicking.
Lakla mentioned something about a hate chip. It sounded like the source of her power.
If we remove it, she might stop attacking.
Then let's do a little open head surgery. I'll pry open that beak so that Bentley can go to town with his bombs.
They see that? They don't even like Fortnite. They're like, this kid said he liked Fortnite. Let's go hound this right quick.
I hate you, Cooper Gang. I will find
You're not
you
wrong.
asleep and I will destroy you.
Who's in the...
Neela.
For the rest of your short, miserable lives. The clock will
Who's
know
Neela?
revenge. I am
You remember Neela?
Alpha.
Is that the pink
Yeah.
cat? Oh.
But she took over Clockwork's body. Now she's Clockwork. And she plays Fortnite. So we gotta destroy her. Because no one
Why
should
did she
ever.
become a bad guy?
I don't fucking remember.
I still have my hate shit.
Because she played Fortnite. It's just bath salt. Makes sense.
And Bentley stands there with the hate chip in hand, not thinking about just getting out of the mouth. And then this happens.
My glasses.
He's like, I'm gonna keep her shit for myself.
And you know how you made a funny joke about him being crippled?
I can't walk.
Yeah.
Come on, Sly, let's get out of here.
It's not so funny anymore.
That's why I was like looking at you like, did you play Side 2 before? Let's listen to the
And there
cutscene.
we were, at the end of the road. The claw
Turn it
ring
up.
had been defeated, and the clockwork parts lay scattered around in heaps. Yet, despite the explosion, they remained pristine. It was as if nothing could ever hurt them. Carmelita cursed herself for showing up too late to get a few shots in on Clockla. So she took it out on what was close at hand, the hate chip. And just like that, it was over. Without that core piece, that essential center of clockwork, there was nothing left. The parts aged before our eyes as if time had finally caught up with the ancient bird. How ironic that Carmelita, a police officer, would be the one to lift the curse from the Cooper family. The menace of clockwork would never again
Technically,
rise to
that was
threaten me
you
or
and
my
her,
children.
but whatever.
True to her
He's just
nature,
nice like
she
that.
informed us
He's
that we
like,
were all under
gotta be
arrest.
progressive, gotta give her
But
all
one
the,
look at my
you know,
gang told me that we were in no shape for a
Right.
fast getaway. So I offered to go peacefully in exchange for letting my friends walk. They'd taken some bruises through all of this, but I was surprised, shocked really, to see them leave their gear behind as they walked away. Their wounds were deeper than I'd imagined. Those guys were hurting. Carmelita's old police unit soon arrived. With me in custody, her name was cleared, and she even got a well-deserved promotion. It was the least I could do. The ride to HQ started with us sitting in silence, trying to read each other's thoughts. As the reality of my capture started to sink in, she began to relax, and we got to talking. We spoke freely about our previous adventures, comparing notes and even getting in a few laughs. Then we started talking about, well, everything. Books, music, art. It was like we were on a first date. She even showed me the bottle she'd been saving for the special occasion of my arrest. My heart sank when she realized that our short flight across town had already taken 2 hours, a fact I kinda clued into after seeing the Eiffel Tower float by 17 times. She went forward to ask the pilot what was up, and it looked like my pals had left me a little going-away present before taking off. Floating away on the
And he
night
stole the
breeze,
wine.
I could faintly
No.
make out Carmelita's voice.
I'll find you, Cooper.
he took the ship.
I'll be seeing you soon, Ringtail.
He got a date and the bottle of his drink.
Yeah. There you go. We finished tonight too. It took us like what, 3 weeks because we did it in like 2 hours sections. We could finish
was
this in a
fun.
whole day. It wouldn't been as fun, but we could have done it.
I like piecing it out like that.
Same. It gives me time to play other games in between and actually have a good time doing this.
I think like after a certain amount of time of me talking, I like run out of things to talk about. But I think spacing it out, I like random.
Yeah, it helps a lot to fix that.
Yeah. Also, like what I'm into at the time changes too, so that kind of helps. That was a fun game though.
It's a fun game. And like all the games, it's gonna have something at the end, and we're just gonna have to wait for it. Now I can finally sit back and relax a little bit.
Oh, he returned it.
Yeah. You know you couldn't do that to a girl. You had a good about it. You're like, here you go. Also, this is a backstory we'll have to everybody else. I'll be right back. I'm going to use the restroom again.
Okay.
That's it. You finished it. You finished it fully. It's not 100%, but it is done. Thanks so for joining us, and everyone else. Thanks for the followers who also decided to follow today. Really appreciate it. And hopefully next
Appreciate
week we'll be starting on slide 3.
It's gonna be fun.
They're both at 99%. That was great. I enjoyed myself. Peace out.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun.